All right, what's going on, everybody? Yo, what's going on? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I was. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I was planning on streaming way earlier, but then I made a video, and today ended up being busy, so stream's kind of late, but we are here. There we go. Should be all set up. We should have our shard somewhere too, hopefully. Here we go. We can back out of here. What's up, Ant-Man? How's it going? All right, let me get into the private here, and then let me get this going as well. All right, perfect. Get in the private. Probably secret formula. Secret formula is going to be the best trait for most units. It's very hard to roll though. Let's take a look real quick. Got a 0.25% chance, but I mean, does make the unit kind of insane. All right, what do I all need? Only got 2. You're gonna have to do my fusions, but that can wait. I don't really feel like doing it right now. We could do... Let's open these real quick. I doubt I'll get anything good, but let's see. Vortex I like. If I can't get that, I like Vortex. Sea Rhino could be good on some units, but I don't like that Sea Rhino reduces the range a lot. If it didn't reduce the range, if it was just the attack speed, I wouldn't mind it. Okay, nothing crazy. Sag. Yeah, I'd go Vortex then. Alright, now that that's all cleaned up, let's see what we have. Challenge and a raid. Yeah, no problem. Let's do a little summons here real quick. Oh, why did I do a... Shouldn't have done a boosted? Whatever. Boosted is, like, never worth it. It's a wumbo. It's probably just for that. Or that. Hopefully we can get a secret. I'm not expecting one, but you never know. Realistically, I should get a secret like every 100k gems. No, you're all good. I think Easter Bob is worth... Here, hold on, let me check. I know the shiny Wumbo is worth 600k. The regular is worth 15. And then... I want to say that The shiny is worth 60, but I gotta check. The shiny's worth 60, yeah, and then the Wumbo is worth 70. It's a good unit to grind, like, even if you're not gonna use him, but if you're new, you probably will. But it's good to grind up as many as you can, because he has good trade value, so you can trade him for a lot of stuff. I think this update is actually super good for new players, because you can grind up Easter Bob, and then from there, you just basically trade Easter Bob for like some good starter units. All right. Nice. Yeah, Sea Rhino, really all you gotta do is just grind story. Just get, what's it called? Sea Bear trait on a unit, and then grind story with that unit. And you'll have a chance of getting Sea Rhino. And if you just, like, do it enough, you'll get one eventually. I think it's, like, should be, like, 100 runs. See what the chances for the normal. Yeah, 0.25 chance for the normal. So it's a little bit more than 100 runs, but I got mine in like 100 runs. Sea bass? You mean sea bear? Yeah, he's a little bit expensive. He's not crazy expensive though. He's worth 80k, so I mean, he's a little bit expensive. You could do like a normal Easter Bob and a shiny Easter Bob, or a normal Easter Bob and a Wumbo Easter Bob for him probably. Hey, how's it going, Xavier? Yeah, just grind up as many Easter Bobs as you can, because his trade value is pretty good. He's probably overpaid for right now, too. Like, my shiny Wumbo, somebody offered me a crazy, crazy offer for my shiny Wumbo. So he's... the overpay is kind of crazy for him right now. I think... let me check something real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say... I gotta check something. Hold on. Why is it... yeah, okay, I was right. Yeah, Xavier, you won the giveaway. Or you're one of the winners, I should say. You won a sea bear. Yeah. I think people probably will once, like, you gotta find somebody that's looking for Easter Bobs for, what's it called? The star up. Because, like, you need the duplicates. So people are going to want normals to star up their shiny Wumbo to 5-star. So you need, like, 25 dupes. So I would probably just wait. Because you're probably going to have to wait until the event's over. Because what'll happen is the event will be over. And then people... Because, like, right now people can still grind for Easter Bobs. So everybody's going to keep grinding as much as they can. Get as many as they can from grinding. Alright, bet. I'll add you back after this, and then we can get the trade going. Okay, so basically, what's gonna happen is once people can't grind Easter Bobs anymore, whoever still needs Easter Bobs, like if they don't have enough to max their Easter Bob out, they're gonna be trying to trade for them in order to be able to max their Easter Bob out, and then that's when people will want the normal ones. But right now, people probably won't look for them unless they're trying to make like a video on a maxed out one, because people are just gonna grind for as many as they can until then. Let me add you back. Alright, let's get the Sea Bear trade going. No problem, no problem. I am here to help. I got a bunch of like new player / like early to mid game videos coming soon. I just got a couple things I want to do still with the characters and like tests. Just to make sure all the information is fully accurate, you know, like I want to test it myself to make sure everything works. Is it gonna let me in here, or what's going on? Sometimes I swear it just freezes. I get froze. I would say that it did. I have to give this person a Sea Bear as well. So let's try to get this person their Sea Bear. I think Xavier's thing crashed. This game's been crashing a lot lately. Hey, how's it going, Raylos? How we doing? Yep, grinding for the Bob. I'm doing giving away some units from the giveaway video, and then we're getting back to that Easter Bob grind. Hey, how's it going, Bo? Cool. Hopefully the other person joins too. Hopefully. Where's this guy at? What the? Oh, here he is. Alright, perfect. Here you go. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you. Boom. WC Bear giveaway. Alright, I still have to give away... I think it's 2 more total, but... I gotta see if the other person's in here. Yeah, WC Bear. Okay, they're in here. Cool. Nice. That's awesome. We can get 2 of the 3 sea bears given away right away. Get that over with. And then we can go back to the grinding. W. W sea bear trades. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching. W. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. I would not be here if it wasn't for you guys. I don't know where I got all these coins from, by the way. I swear I just got like a ton of coins out of nowhere. Oh, it's probably because I was summoning. That actually makes sense. But I definitely will. At 500 subs, I'm doing a massive giveaway. Like, I'm going to be giving away some passes and probably 10 secrets. But I got to restock everything first. Just macroing. If you macro, you can get a ton of rhinos really easily. No, just macroing. I've gotten probably like 60, 70 rhinos, maybe more, literally just from macroing. Rhinos are so easy to get. That's what people don't understand. I think it's just a lot of people don't macro is really what it comes down to. Like, a lot of people are on mobile or console and they can't macro. But Rhino's like one of the easiest things in the game to get if you're on PC. That's why I say Rhino is like a really good starter unit. Even if you're not on PC, if you're willing to put in the grind, like if you're on mobile or console. Yeah. I mean, there's a decent amount of people that macro, but I don't know if it's the majority. There's definitely a decent amount of people, though. Like, this game averages around 20,000 people a day. I would say at least 2,000-3,000 of those macro, at least. But I mean, the devs have kind of made it like very macro heavy. This game definitely benefits people that can macro. Oh, I got you. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're willing to grind, even if you can't macro, if you're willing to grind, you can still get a ton of, like, well, no, I don't want to say a ton of, but you can still get rhinos. You just got to be willing to put in the grind and play. Yeah, we can grind. I'm doing a little bit of, what's it called? I'm doing some leaderboard stuff right now. I'll be done in, like, maybe 5 minutes. Nice. Yeah, once you macro for the first time, it's like a completely different experience. Nice, there you go. Yeah, you start getting prestigious so fast when you macro, especially if you run with boosts on, which you definitely should. Macroing is just so good. Like, the first night that you macro and you leave your thing on, like, your PC overnight, and then you come back and you just see, especially when you run with boosters, you see, like, the amount of gems and coins you have and how much XP you got, it's just like, gosh. It's so nice. Best way to prestige fast is macroing. Yeah, you need, okay, so level 3200. I'm not that high of a level though, actually. Like, a lot of people see my level and they're like, "Oh, you're such a high level." Bruh. Look at these people. 15,000. I'm not a high level at all. Even if you go down, I'm not even close to top 100. I am not a high level at all. But I did only start playing this game like a little over a month ago, to be fair. But the best way is really you just always want to make sure. Oh, my cat's cutie. My bad. But you want to make sure that you always have these 2x XP boost running when you're macroing. So put it on for like 8 hours or 10 hours. Like, however long you think you're going to be asleep for, put it on for like an hour or two longer than that, just in case, right? And then if you can, you also want to get this eventually. Because then you just always have 4x XP when you're macroing, and you get levels so fast. Yeah, 15k, that's what I mean. There's people that are crazy up there that have been playing for a while. I need to stop spending these coins. Alright, I'm going to join the private and start grinding. I got 2, but I traded them both. I got the one for hitting Prestige 10, and then I got the one for 100 coins. This one. When I hit, what was it, like, Prestige 10 level 1000 or 2000, however long it takes. I think it's level 1000 you have enough coins to get this one. But I traded them both. Okay, so I'm going to do the raids one first. I'll wait here for a second in case anybody wants to join. I need more rerolls. Kind of in a rough spot here. So I really want to get the secret formula on this guy, but the reroll situation's kind of rough. I've done so many rerolls on this guy. Oh my gosh. Finally, let's go. Secret formula. Let's go. Look at those stats. Shiny Wumbo Secret Formula Easter Bob. The GOAT. His range still sucks, by the way. I just want to throw that one out there. Yeah, I finally got it. Surprised, to be honest. I was not expecting to pull it. His cooldown and his damage is good, but that range is atrocious. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, I'm gonna start this raid grind. I'm gonna see how good he is with this now. Woohoo! I'm excited. At this point, the only thing really left to do is just start putting stars in him. Just gotta start grinding more Easter Bobs. I might start trading cyborgs for Easter Bobs, to be honest. I think I'll do like 1 cyborg for 3 Easter Bobs is probably what I'll end up doing. I see if anybody wants to trade for that. I should put the Easter Bob down. It's okay. I'm so used to him having, you know, non-secret formula range. Let's make sure we get that jellyfish jam on him. I mean, He's holding it down. He is definitely holding it down. Get some more money coming in. I still need to get a shiny Wumbo bargain mart one of these days. One of these days. I feel like it's hard to find. Can I put him here now? I can. Let's go. W secret formula. W secret formula. Let's look at his max stats. It's not bad at all for a free-to-play unit. Like, let's slap down a Dream Patrick and look at his stats. Maxed out. This is why I say I think he's better than all of the legendaries, and I think he's in the realm with, like, some of the better mythics, because look at his stats. Okay, so Dream Patrick has 0.3 cooldown. He has 0.2. Now, mind you, Dream Patrick's attack is going to come out a bit faster because of the way his animation works. And Dream Patrick, he just has the better attack type. I think his line attack with the bubble is just better than, like, this. Easter Bob basically has the bad splash attack type, right? Because there's a good splash attack and then there's a bad splash attack. He has the bad splash attack. But if you look at his damage is barely behind the Patrick's, right? Like his actual raw damage stat. And you have to think this is a 5-star level 100 Patrick. His range is obviously way behind too. But if this guy was 5-star level 100, his range would be close. It'd probably be like, I don't know, maybe like 65 or something like that, right? Like 65. And then on top of that, he's going to have way, way higher damage. Like well over 20,000 for damage. His damage would be closer to like this guy's maxed out. That's why I say I think he's on par with some of the stronger mythics. Like, I think his stats are similar to, like, Richard or a Sea Rhino or something like that. Obviously not the range, though. Sea Rhino's range is absolutely insane. 90.3 is absolutely just insane. Sea Rhino truly is an OP unit. Whoever made this unit was like, yeah, let's just make Sea Rhino broken. Because why not? I'd love that, though. He's a free-to-play character. Like, you can get him pretty easily free-to-play, and he's just so cracked. Sea Rhino is probably my best unit for a long time. Because I traded away all my secrets. Even then, I think Sea Rhino is better than some of the secrets. Hopefully we get the shard first try. That would be nice. First try shard would be big W. I don't know how long today's stream is going to go. I did want to do a super long stream, but I ended up being busy and then we had to start a little bit later. So now I don't think it's going to be a super long stream, but I still do want to try to go for a decent amount of time. We've been going for about a half an hour. I want to shoot for maybe like... We can shoot for like a 3-hour stream, I think. 3.5 hours. Seems like a good length to me. I like doing the long streams, but I don't think I can do them like consistently. Not only am I so tired by the end of them, but also it's like I end up, I don't know. It's like I end up not putting off things I have to do, but I feel like I don't get enough done. Of like non-YouTube, non-stream stuff. It's definitely an interesting balance. So it's not something, when I started doing this, I was thinking about. I'm very happy though. Like, thank you everybody for being here and watching. I said it yesterday's stream. I try to say it every stream pretty much. I mean, I just appreciate everybody for being here. Like, the fact that anybody even is here at all is crazy to me. So thank you. I appreciate you. I'm really excited for this new update. I hope that we get to see more of the like Justice League. I really do hope that they update Captain Magma and give him, what's it called, the burn effect. They really should. There's no reason not to. It's not like it would make him OP. The burn effect gives you 10%. Like, whatever your damage stat is, it applies 10% of that as a burn. So it's not like the burn is OP or anything. Easter Bob's actually pretty cracked with Secret Formula. He's holding it down way better than I thought he would. And we got the shard. W. Big W. Oh. I got 2 people here. Alright, I'm going back to the private. Remember, all you gotta do is be my friend, and then you can just join in on the private. If you're trying to play. I gotta do challenges next. What do I have done for... Okay, cool. I'm just gonna get it started, I think. Yeah, might as well. Don't want to waste too much time. I want to get as many of these Easter Bobs grinded out as I can. Right. Quick. Get our Rhino ready. Alright, we can't lose. We should probably upgrade the Krusty Krabs. Should get these Easter Bobs down too, but I have no money. Because the Krusty Krab sucks. I don't think the Bargain Mart is much better, but I really have no way of knowing until I get it. be right there. Yeah. With the upgrade, she should have it. Everything. Yeah, there we go. It does not feel like those are fully upgraded. I'm getting like no money, it feels like. It says they both generated 35k, but it does not feel like it. It definitely does not feel like it. Get these guys fully upgraded. Get the Rhino carry going. Oh, this guy has no secret formula. That makes a massive difference. Or not secret formula, jellyfish gem. Huge. I don't even have enough. I can't English. I don't have enough money to fully upgrade this guy. I can't believe it. This guy's so expensive for no reason. I don't get it. I'm gonna talk about it every time I use him, because it's just like every time I use him, it blows my mind that his upgrades are so expensive for no reason. 7,500 for his last upgrade. That's more than Bullworm. Why? He costs more than a secret to upgrade. Yeah. Right? It's like let me just counter the upgrade cost with wealth, right? And then lose all the stats. It's like, come on, devs. Come on, what are we doing, man? That sucks, I'm sorry. I mean, even 3 normals isn't bad. You can always use one and then trade the other 2. He has decent trade value. It's like 15k for a normal one. That's not bad at all. Go, go, go. Time to charge. Yeah, that would be cool. Shiny Wumbo is like, you can get a crazy, crazy stuff for Shiny Wumbo. People overpay for it. That's funny. Alright. I still need the challenge one. Hold on, I gotta move this cat. Come on. Go somewhere. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I haven't seen a single one. Just haven't been looking that hard though. I still need to look for Shiny Wumbo Bargain Mart. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. I should get it this run. If not this, then I think the next one's guaranteed. Pretty sure this isn't the guaranteed run. I should just call it the pity run. That way everybody knows what I mean. I don't even think that exists, though. Like, I don't think that... Like, I think Cyborg Mantis... You get what I mean? Like, it doesn't even technically exist. It only like that's how Snow Mollusk and Tango Karen's still like that. That's how Snow Mollusk was for a long time, and so was Patty Obsessed Squidward before they did the rework. They were unobtainable as anything other than normal. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's like it's only obtainable as a shiny Wumbo. You can't get it anyway in any other variant. Like they just don't exist. I think they are in the catalog thing, like the variant catalog where you see all the units you've discovered. I think they pop up in there, but there's no way to obtain them. Like they don't actually exist. Maybe they'll add them eventually. Ooh, nice, we got it. I don't actually know where it pops up on this one though. Yeah, maybe they'll add it eventually. I don't know. Hard to say. Mr. Easter Bob himself. Yeah, exactly. Rip completionist. They might add it eventually because what's it called? Snow Mollusk got a shiny Wumbo, and so did Patty Obsessed Squidward, but Tango Karen still has no shiny Wumbo, and it's been a long time. I don't know when Chumbucket was added, or if it just came with the game, because it's been here the whole time I played the game. So, Caveman did not. I see. Yeah. It could be one of those things where he's just always going to be shiny Wumbo and that's it. There will never be another variant. To be honest with you though, like... Where is it? It's here. They're trolling with this. AFK for 1,000 hours? Somebody said this is like 40 days, right? Here's the thing I don't think people understand. You look at this guy, Zero Exist. 1,000 hours, I don't think people understand how long it actually takes to get 1,000 hours. Like, even just AFKing. Bro, like, okay, so you gotta think. I played a game Dead by Daylight. I have like 400 hours. I've played Dead by Daylight for like 2 years. Over the course of 2 years, I've built up 400 hours. There's people that have 1,000 hours in that game that have played for like 3, 4, 5 years. Like, people that have 1,000 hours in games have usually played for years. Like, that's what I don't think people realize, is this 1,000-hour number is... I think they're trolling with this number. I'm going to be honest with you. Because, like, I've seen this unit's stats. The stats are good, but it's not even the best secret. So, this is easily the hardest unit in a game to obtain, without a doubt. Yet, it's not the best unit. I feel like that in and of itself is just kind of slap in the face. Exactly. This is pretty much my bane. I should make a video about this. Calling it that. Give Raylos a shout out. What's up, Bo? Give Raylos a shout out. Lazy Lacoon, McQueen's bane. But like that's the thing is, not only does it take so long, right? But that's 1,000 hours you would have to spend AFKing. And you have to think, the rewards for AFK are horrible. That was a seizure alert warning. The rewards for AFK are so bad, right? I mean, yeah, he's free, but it's like it takes so long. The rewards for AFK are so bad that he's basically like, how do I explain it? He is basically... You're putting yourself at such a disadvantage to get him. Yeah, I don't even think that's worth it, though. Because you could just macro and you'll get more. You get, like, that's the thing is... I should do endless. That's the problem, is that when you do the AFK, all you get is those chests. You literally get more chests from just macroing. So like it's not worth it at all. If you would spend 1,000 hours macroing, you would have enough to probably just trade for Robot Mantis. That's the thing. Like if you actually just grinded the game for 1,000 hours, you would just be able to trade for Robot Mantis. You would have enough other stuff that's like worth a Robot Mantis, maybe even more. You see what I'm like? It's not worth your time, I guess is my point. You're better off grinding the 1,000 hours, actually playing the game, or like macroing, and then, you know. Because I used to think that AFKing was like a really good way to get chests, and then I macroed, and I was like, oh, AFK is horrible. I have like over 2,000 rare chests. That's from maybe like a week of macroing. But not like a week straight, like, you know. Alright, got everything hitting pretty much, for the most part. Can I get this guy in range? I'm curious. Ooh, I can. Ooh, I got the egg shot first try. Well, not first try, but on wave 11. Alright, I'm backing out, boys. I want to be quick about these today. Krabby Crew fan, I've seen this person before. I actually have thought about that. I don't know how many people would be interested, though. Okay, my bad, I'm back. It is a cool bike. I talked about it last stream. I think that this bike is just like hands down the best mount. Not only because it's like short, it's small, you're low to the ground, so you can actually fit in between everything. Like there's certain spots that like certain mounts literally can't go. Like if I was on one of the other mounts, I would not be able to go through there. But there's certain shortcuts on maps where that actually matters. You just can't get through them on like the bigger mounts. Then also this one is literally just the fastest. So I think it's the coolest. It has no downsides. Like you can get through everything. And it's the fastest. Like why wouldn't you use it, you know? I'm on the Goofy Goobers. But yeah, I'll probably do a motorbike giveaway eventually. I just wasn't sure if anybody would like it, so I haven't said anything about it. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think the streams have been helping a lot, and I appreciate everybody, all the new subs too. Goofy Goobers for the win, yeah. I think Goofy Goobers has way more people in it than the other factions, which, to be honest with you, I kind of expected. I mean, it's the Goofy Goobers, man. W Goofy Goobers. We're doing good, too. Ooh, nice. Got it second try. Goofy Goobers are doing really good, too. Probably same. If Goofy Goobers weren't there, I would have went Band Geeks as well. But Goofy Goobers for me was just like an easy choice. I will say, I think that Jelly Spotters have the coolest looking jellyfish. Like of these mounts here. I did just realize yesterday, though, that the whole reason why they give you two is that so you can trade it and everybody can get every color jellyfish. My brain never put that together until yesterday. I don't know why. But I'm pretty sure that's why they gave everybody 2 copies of their color, is so that you can get a copy of every color. I'm pretty sure. I do want to trade for the pink one. Yeah, I did a boat giveaway. It's like one of my first videos. I did a mount giveaway. I don't really know what people would want to win. To be honest with you, I don't see myself giving this mount away. I could trade for it, but there's no shot I'm buying this mount. I don't even think it's the fastest mount. I think it's the second fastest mount. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm not paying $8 for it. And this mount it's cool, but it's slow. This mount is extremely slow. I mean, the only mount I think people would really want is either the Paddy Wagon or the Road Reaper. Yeah, like, Paddy Wagon's iconic. It's a super cool mount, but I'm not paying $8 for it, man. Come on. Like, that's crazy. I thought about trading for it for myself. But I was like, do I really want... Yo, how's it going? I was like, but do I really want to trade this for the Paddy Wagon? That's what I was thinking. It's like, do I... Because I could have got something else instead. So it's like, would I really want Paddy Wagon or something else? And it's like, eh. Third raid, it's guaranteed. Once you get to the third raid, it is guaranteed. I'm gonna go to the private. I believe it's the third raid. Pretty sure. I need to switch. I can't use this mount. It's way too slow. It bothers me how slow it is. Okay. Yeah, this is the last one I need. I'll just do endless. I'll wait a second in case anyone's joining. Yeah, you can grind. Alright, good night, Raylos. Thanks for stopping by. All you gotta do is, just gotta add me. I have in the pinned comment my username, and then the private server is just open for anybody and friends. Thank you, I appreciate that. Bet. Here, let me leave. That way I can add you back. What the? All good. My friend was playing this, yeah. Capybara Evolution. Oh, that's how you know you're bored. when you find yourself on Capybara Evolution. All right, there we go. Just got it. Accept. Now let's go into the private. All right, I only need one more shard. Pretty sure it's the jellyfish one. Yeah. So I'm gonna get that one and then start grinding from scratch. Yo, here we go. Oh no. Gotta back out. Both. It all depends. If I'm macroing, I macro by myself. But if I'm grinding on stream, then I'm grinding. No, it's all good. I backed out. I'm coming back. I do endless for the ones that are a little bit longer, but for the ones that are shorter, I do just the normal story. So like for Conch and Chum, I do normal. So it only takes like a minute per stage. But endless, I feel like you get the shard faster. Like on the ones that take long, so like Tree Dome, for example, I feel like you get the shard faster on endless. Get this sea worm down, and then how do we lose? Or the bullworm. I mean, it is a sea worm, but it's a bull sea worm. Is that the shiny Wumbo? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I have no stars in my shiny Wumbo bubbles. One of these days, maybe. Even normal bubbles are so expensive, so it's like trying to trade for them to star him up is kind of rough. Hopefully we get lucky and we get that fabled wave 11 shard. That's like the thing that makes endless really worth it, is when you get that wave 11 shard. What did I tell you? I don't know if it spawned for him, but I got that wave 11 shard. W. Alright, I'm backing out. We can craft this egg, and then let's crack it and see what we get. Alright, we're claiming. We're cracking. It's just a normal. That's okay, though, because I need to star up mine. How many do I have? Let's check real quick. Oh, okay. We can star up Easter Bob to 1 star. I'm going to. I'm going to join back into the private. And then I'll probably start with raids, because whenever I'm like on a fresh egg, I always like to just get raids out of the way. Unless the people that are with me are grinding don't need raids, that's the one I like to start with. I'm going to star this guy up real quick, though. 1 star, shiny Wumbo Easter Bob. Alright, sounds good. Now we gotta level him up. 33 and 65.46 are his stats right now. 34.7, 69.50. Not too shabby. Alright, I'm at the raids. Does everybody need it, or is it just me and Nagi? Alright, let's go. Let's run it. Alright, let's do... Like he said, he needs a different one, so I'll probably just do one run of this raid and then back out. And go to the whichever other one he needs. I think I'm the only person that plays the unit. I'm the only person that plays the unit. Oh boy. There we go. Now we're chilling. I think, maybe? Okay. Oh, I see. Same. Oh, we don't have auto skip on. Whoever doesn't have auto skip on, turn auto skip on. Go to... What's it called? Go to your settings and turn auto skip on. My bad on that. The raids take, I don't want to say way longer, but when you're grinding them and the cutscene doesn't auto skip, like they just go way faster when you have auto skip cutscene on. You don't have to deal with the cutscenes every time one of these breaks open. Because literally every single time a path breaks open, there's a cutscene. You don't have to deal with it. Like the path just breaks open and you play. I'm thinking about trading the shiny Wumbo Easter Bob. I don't know. Dennis higher damage, but lower attack speed. So it probably ends up evening out. He does have the burn, though. I think these two are really close. Bullworm's damage is insane, but he's just not full AoE. That's the only thing that's really holding him back, sadly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of Dream Gary. I do not like Dream Gary. I think I talk about it like every time Dream Gary's ever mentioned, though. I'm like, I like this guy for trading, but every time I've ever used him, I don't know. I just feel like I'm wasting a slot. Like, how useful actually is the sleep? I feel like I've never gotten value out of it. Put this Easter pop up here. I probably should. Oh yeah, that damage is going up. Alright, there we go. His damage is almost higher than Dream Patrick's now. Gotta get more stars on this guy. Let me put something down over here. Alright, there we go. We're chilling. Big chillin'. Raids is definitely the least fun part of the Easter grind. Raids in general just suck. I feel like I say this every time I stream myself doing raids, that they just suck. Like, the only time I ever do raids is I'll do my one raid for like my daily or my 3 or 5 or whatever it is for the weekly, and that's it. Otherwise, I just macro raids. Like, I'm never actually playing them because they just... You're just sitting here, man. You're just sitting here waiting for the thing to be over. Your units have already been maxed for like 4 or 5 minutes. You're just waiting. Oh, nice. Got a first try. Huge. That's actually massive. Still didn't get it. Sag. I'm gonna do... We're probably gonna go to the story ones after this, because he doesn't even need it anymore. How many runs have you done for a raid that you haven't gotten it? Is this your first? I got offered, what's it called? I got offered, like, a crazy trade for, Easter Bob yesterday. Somebody offered me, like, Ultra Treasure Hunter, Dream Gary. What else was in there? I'm trying to think. There was a Shiny Wumbo Captain Magma. There was a Cyborg. I'm trying to think what else was in there. There was, like, 2 other things in there. People are like overpaying like crazy for Easter Bob right now. For the Shiny Wumbo. But I don't know if I can bring myself to trade him. Like, there's some crazy offers I've got, but it's just like I really don't know if I can bring myself to trade him because he's limited, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of my reasoning or my logic is like, once this event's gone, he's probably never coming back. Whereas, like, all these other units that I would trade him for, or things that I would trade him for, they're not limited. You know what I mean? As time goes by, there's just going to be more and more and more of them. There's going to be a finite amount of, what's it called? Easter Bob. So that's why I'm kind of like, I'm also kind of a completionist when it comes to, like, getting all the units. So I'm, you know, just kind of, hesitant to trade him. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the private. What do I all need? I think I'm gonna go to the challenge one next. Unless everybody comes back in here, we'll do the story ones then. Start with Conch. Alright, perfect. W. I know somebody said they needed the story ones, and I do too, so might as well just do these ones. Gotta get an upgrade on this guy so he can actually hit everything. There we go. You're lagging. Big Sag. Gotta love Roblox. Gotta love Roblox lag. Oh, I got it first try. Nice. No, not right now. No. Not right now, mister. Not right now. My cat's trying to hop up. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, don't leave. Resume. I'll replay. And then I'll leave. That way you guys have 5x just in case. Because I got it first try. Normally I would stay, but I'm trying to move fast today because we're towards the end. Got like a day left and I need to grind up as many copies of this guy as possible. Really want to get him to 5 stars. The less copies I have to trade for, the better. I should be able to. Man, this cat is just sneaking in. Come on, man. Go, go. Not right now. This cat is something. Something. Oh, I'm about to lose because I'm not placing units. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Should be chilling now. Hopefully. Easter Bob here. Carry me, Easter Bob. All jokes, this guy's not carrying anything. I thought he's bad. He's just, you know. He's a bad splash character. What can I say? He's got the bad splash attack. I'm not gonna be that hype about him. I do like his design, I'll say that. His stats are solid, but like he's got the bad splash attack, so it's like yeah, you know. Kinda holds him back. If he had the good splash attack, Like, if this guy just raised his hands and then, like, there was an Easter, like, egg explosion at the area, maybe we'd be talking. This guy'd actually be kind of cracked. He'd probably be better than Handsome Plankton, to be honest with you. Yeah, I kind of wish that they gave him, like, the Handsome Plankton and Captain Magma splash animation, because he would have been, oh my gosh. But I understand why they didn't, because he's a free-to-play character, and the Shiny Wumbo version literally would have been, like, the best splash character of that splash attack type. Like, he would have been better than Captain Magma, better than Handsome Plankton. And they're not going to make a character that you can get for free better than the newest pass character. Like, it's just not going to happen. So I get why they didn't, but, like, it does kind of suck. I didn't nestle another one of these guys in somewhere, maybe. Right there, I guess. This guy's range is insane. This guy's really good. Dream Patrick. Even if you don't have him Shiny Wumbo, you can get him 5-star relatively easily. I do think he is pretty good. No shard. Big Sag. Big Sag on the shard. Not right now, man. Come on. I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as possible. I know that there's... They probably got their shard by now for... What's it called? The conch. Doesn't take that long. It takes like 4 or 5 minutes max. Let's try to get through these quick. Okay. These down. These guys are so expensive. Devs are trolling. Devs are trolling. Like, I understand giving them the bad splash attack, right? I understand making the range kind of bad. But, like, bro. Why did we have to make him so expensive? He's more expensive than secrets to upgrade. Why? Why? And the thing about secrets is, like, it's not as bad because you only place one, right? So, like, yeah, they're expensive to upgrade, but you only got to upgrade the one. With him, he's more expensive to upgrade than a secret, and there's 2 of him that you have to upgrade. It's like, bro, they were trolling. What's my opinion? I don't know if I have an opinion. I do know that. I might have to get up soon because I think my cat needs something. He keeps trying to jump on me. Nice. We got the shard. Let's get out of here. I just saw Jesus. I didn't know Jesus played SpongeBob Tower Defense. You learn something new every day, I guess. Alright, I'm back in the private. I'm gonna be chilling at the story mode stages. Just waiting for a second. Yeah, I got 2 people that claimed it. Just gotta give the last one out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab more water. And then if anybody wants to play, I'm just waiting in the private at the story stages. So by the time I get back, which is gonna be maybe like a minute, I'll start it. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this grind going again. I need to get as many Easter Bobs as possible. Krusty Krab. Krusty Endless, let's go. I'm gonna have to start hoarding my secrets. I kind of hope that the 500 subs doesn't come for a little bit. That way I can hoard a bunch of secrets. Because I gotta trade some. I do like doing the giveaways. And I want to save up to like at least 10 secrets to give away. But I do need to start trading some secrets again. I haven't really been trading my secrets for anything lately. I've kind of just been giving them away. Hopefully I get this shard fast. Like I said, I'm trying to get as many Easter Bobs as possible. The less I have to trade for, the better. And I'm gonna have to kick my cat out again, because... No, dude, you gotta go. No W cat luck today. Come on, come on, come on. We need to go. Come on, I'm busy. Cat successfully removed. I don't mind him, it's just like... I don't always want him trying to sit on me. And sometimes he just like, right now, he just does not stop. Like, I'll put him off my lap, and then like a minute later, he's already trying to get back up again. It's like, dude, you're heavy. I don't want you sitting on me right now. no wave 11 shard. That's kind of sad. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. Does anybody still need, what's it called? Does anybody still need shards or no? Man, I'm getting super unlucky with this shard. I was hoping to get it on wave 11, but here we are. Oh, I need so many more still. I still need 20 normal Easter Bobs. Oh, brother. This is gonna be a grind. Man. Okay, so like the first day that I did the massive grinding, right? Because the first day I grinded, but I didn't grind like I did the second day. It's like the first and the second day the grinding was not that bad, but the third day it's like, man, the grinding is just rough. It really is. Like, the grinding is rough. I think the problem is that, it's like I said yesterday, there's not really new content. They're like recycling old content. They're like, how can we make the most out of the content that we already have? They're like, let's drop factions, right? And add a new currency that you get from playing all the content we already have. And then let's drop an Easter event where you get shards from playing all the content that we already have. SPX Gaming, do you macro or no? If you macro, it's really easy to get the, oh no, that's probably why then. If you macro, it's super easy. I don't have any extra rhinos because I haven't really, well, I macro, but I haven't been using a sea bear unit with my macroing. If I still had like a bunch of, what's it called? If I still had a bunch of extra rhinos, I would just give you some because otherwise I end up selling them. But I literally just like haven't been using a, what's it called? I haven't been using a sea bear unit, like a sea bear trait unit, because I just don't even need more rhinos anymore. But if I start grinding more rhinos again, I got you. Alright, bet. Yeah, I'll add you back after this. Nice, could finally get the shard. Okay, we can back out. Yeah, I literally just don't have extras because I don't like grind them anymore because I don't need them. But if I get more, I'll trade you some because they're super easy to get. But I think I added you back, right? Or am I? No, I didn't. There you go. Alright, going back to the private. If anybody wants to play, I'm in the private. We can grind some shards. Yo. Alright, what do I still need? Let's see. Need chum bucket. Alright, I'm gonna start it in like 15 seconds. Actually, I'll just start. I think we got everybody. I'm just running normal because I don't know. I had yesterday, not everybody that we played with had Nightmare unlocked. And then it would like boot some people out. W LeBron shirt. He's so tiny compared to the shiny Wumbo. It's kind of wild. Same with Easter Bob. Ooh, first try. I don't know if you got a first try, but I got a first try. No problem. I mean, it's still pretty good. Its attack speed's going to be the same. It's just the range and the damage are going to be lower, but it's still pretty good. I'll place a level 1 one. Yeah, I mean, the range and the attack are a lot higher, but definitely a W unit, even if you don't have it start up. But start up is where it starts to get like really crazy. I'm going back to the private. But yeah, startup is where Rhino starts to be able to like solo the entire game pretty much. One thing he can't solo is Davy Jones' locker. But other than that, Rhino clears the entire game. OP unit. Alright, I got Sandy's Tree Dome on Endless. Just chilling, waiting. Alright, here we go. Let's get it going. Let me get all of them. I need like 2 more, and then we can do raid, because I've already got the raid one. Okay, let's get these upgraded. Alright. Big Daddy Bullworm will carry. Now we just gotta wait. Now we just gotta wait. That's like, this is the super crack thing about having your Rhino at 5-star level 100 is this guy from over here is hitting all the way over here. Like, he's just cracked once you get him maxed out. I think he's one of the easier units to max out because of macroing. I feel like there's so many people that don't macro though. You can't? You on PC? Oh, I see, Sag. I don't know if there's any that work with MacBook. Yeah, that's the thing is I think there's a ton of people that aren't on PC that can't, or like actual like laptop that can't macro, right? And all those people are like at a massive disadvantage when it comes to a ton of stuff. I don't know. I gotta get this like beginner guide video come out soon. I gotta just hurry up and grind. It's like the problem is some of the stuff that I want to talk about in the video I just don't have quite ready. Like, for example, I think Tango Karen might actually be a good like free to play / early game unit. The problem is I'm starting to find out a lot of people can't macro, right? Yo, what's good, Screek? Like, a lot of people can't macro. Because I think the best thing you're going to be able to do if you're free to play or newer is you're going to want to macro or even just grind. Probably Chum Bucket. Even if you can't do Nightmare, you just do normal. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you can get that thing, you know, out and booted up soon. But yeah, no, you really just want to grind Conch, I think. Or not Conch. Chum Bucket. You want to grind Chum Bucket on any difficulty because you can get Tango Karens and you can get Rhinos if you have a unit with the Seabear trait on. And even if you can't macro, like, you can grind and get both those units. And one is really good, and I think one is maybe decent, but I haven't been able to get Secret Formula on her. I really want to test her with Secret Formula. Well, maybe I shouldn't, because Secret Formula is not exactly easy to get, so maybe I shouldn't have Secret Formula on her to do, like, what's it called? To do, to show, like, that she can still be useful. But I gotta test her. Yeah, secrets, I want to do a video, too. I talked about this yesterday. I got a bunch of videos I want to come out with. Like, I got a video on secrets being one of them. I think secrets are super overrated. They're good, don't get me wrong, but you don't need them. You can beat everything in the game, including Davy Jones' Locker, without secrets. Secrets just turn the game into easy mode, to be honest. But they're not, like, they're not necessary. It's all good. I appreciate that, though. I don't think there's anything that I don't have that I need. I do appreciate it, though. The only things I don't have at this point are, like, secrets that you know, I could trade for, but I'm kind of against the fence. Or I'm kind of on the fence about, I should say. Like, the only unit I don't technically have, I guess, is Dennis. Because I have another account that has, like, Slasher and tons of other units on it. Well, Baby Prunes. I don't have Baby Prunes. I don't have Slasher. I don't have the new Mantis unit. So there's, like, a couple units I don't have. But they're all super hard to get. I don't have Cave Bob. I don't really care about Cave Bob, though. I'll get him when I get him. He sucks anyways. You caved in and bought the game passes. I recommend it. I mean, if you're gonna spend money, that's like the best thing to spend money on. It gives you a massive boost in the game, and it just like it makes everything way easier. Because the game is still grindy. Like, that's the thing that I'm gonna talk about in my beginner's guide video. If you don't like grind, or if you're not willing to grind, this game's definitely not for you. Because even if you macro, this game's still grindy. It's just a grindy game by design. But the game passes I recommend help like alleviate the grind or make the grind faster, I guess. Nice, there you go. Yeah, once you can macro, and especially if you have the double XP and then you're running the boosters, I talked about this a little earlier, you'll have perma 4x XP, right? Alright, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you eat some good food. But yeah, no, so anyways, what I was saying is if you have the perma 2x XP game pass and then you're just always running boosters when you macro or grind, you always have 4x XP, and then if they've got the global double XP, now you're at 6x XP. So you level up so fast with boosters. Yeah, and the Ultra VIP is nice too. A little bit more XP. It all stacks. So yeah, it's nice. You just level up a lot faster. Yeah, sometimes for sure. I can 5x. Depends which one I'm doing on endless. My highest is like in the 400s, I think. Just on 5x. I never like lower it. If you want to push really high, okay. The only thing secrets are good for, is making the game easy mode. Number one, and number two is for pushing in endless. If you want to push to those like crazy high waves, like if you want to hit 500 plus in endless, you're gonna need like the best secrets. Because I've hit high 400s with not this loadout, but a loadout a little bit better than this. And this is a pretty good loadout. Aside from Easter Bob, who's not a bad unit, but he's not like... he's not anything super special. Alright, I'm backing out. Like, he's just decent. But yeah, SPX, once you hit Prestige 10 and you get that Sponge Hands, it's going to be a lot easier now because of the, you know, your boosts and everything. But once you hit Prestige 10 and you get him, I would say trade him for even more game passes, because then you don't have to spend money. Like, get yourself Ultra Secret Hunter and some other game passes, start pulling secrets, and then boom, next thing you know, you're trading those secrets for even more game passes. Wait, which ones do I need? I gotta go. Which one am I missing? What? Oh, the jellyfish one. Okay, I'm gonna get the jellyfish one, and then it's reset. I got an egg, and then I'll do the raids one with this guy. kind of want to save the eggs. Like the rest that I get. I wish you could trade the eggs. That would be dope. Unfortunately, though, the devs said, nah, we ain't gonna let you trade the eggs. I was so hyped when I first saw that it was like an egg chest thing inside your inventory. I was like, wait, can we trade these? And that's the first thing I did is I took it to the Dutchman to see if I could trade it. Yo, what's good, Zinx? I think you were one of the giveaway winners. Nice. Here, let me double check. Yeah, Zinx, you want a cyborg. You did. You want a cyborg. Ooh, got that right away. That's what you like to see right there. Oh, nice. Raids in Con Street. Okay, I also need raids now that I got my egg. I got the user in the pinned comment. It's Jaden867. I need to trade for some normal Easter bunnies. Are they just normal Easter bunnies that you're trading? Oh, I appreciate that, SPX. You don't gotta give me one, though. But yeah, Zinx, let me know what you're looking for those. I got a bunch of different stuff. Ooh, nice. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I added you, I think. I think that was you. I'll join you. Let me see what I even have. I might have to trade with my other account real quick. I'll check the value on something. Trade value calculator. I'll check the value on a shiny Wumbo Mermaid then. What? There's no shot the value is that high. This game's capping, bro. This game is... Okay, I was about to say. I was gonna say, where did that value even come from? Yeah, where did that value even come from? I'm so confused. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I'm down to trade for some Easter bunnies. What are you looking for? Let me see if I have any good starter units. Actually, I do, yeah. Here. Come with me, SPX. I can give you a granny. Tentacles. Um, let me check the value on something. I'm gonna check the value on Gary. Dream Gary. So I think I want to see how many Easter Bob's Dream Gary's worth. So I know Easter Bob's are worth like the site is tweaking for some reason. Damn, Dream Gary dropped a lot. It says he's only 95k now. Let me see. I would do. Oh, wait, Easter Bob's value dropped like crazy. What the? He was worth 15k yesterday. He's worth 7.5 today. His value dropped like crazy. Yeah, I really just need the normals for, because if you look, I have a copy of each one. I just need the normals for my stars for this guy. It's all good, Freak Bob. I got another giveaway coming at 500 subs, and I'm probably gonna do ones like even before then. That's just the next planned one that I have. 12 mythics for a secret. Nice. I'm trying to see how many Bob's is worth a Gary. I mean, all right, let me. No, you don't gotta give me that. You should hold on to it, bro. You should hold on to it. You got secret formula on that thing? You should hold on to it. Here, just take this. You don't gotta trade that. You don't gotta trade that. Here, let me re-add you. You were asking for the starter unit, right? I'll just give it to you. I don't care, bro. I get these like all the time. Solid starter. Obviously got to level it, but it's solid. It's probably like the best starter, to be honest. Okay, I gotta trade Zinks now. I owe you the cyborg, so let me trade you the cyborg. You don't have to trade me those for it. I just owe you the cyborg for the giveaway. I do want to trade for some, though. I would trade... Okay. I would do... Yeah, no problem. I think I would do, like, 9 for a Dream Gary is what I would do. I think Dream Gary's worth more than 9, but 9 is the max you can do in a trade, and I don't really feel like doing 2 trades. I would just say I would do 9 for a Dream Gary Zinks, is what I would offer. Yo, it's good, Skreeg. You got Strangler yet, bro? Alright, well, there you go. You got Strangler now. Thank you. I appreciate you. This is gonna go... I'll make sure to give you all a shout out, because this is gonna end up going into this guy to make him 5-star, and then it's gonna go into the 5-star level 100 showcase video. 11 for Dream. Okay, let me trade the Dream for my other account real quick. I have to grab my laptop. Opening Roblox on my other account, and I'm gonna trade Dream Gary to myself, and then I'll trade it to you. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Dream Patrick's good. Even if you don't have him Shiny Wumbo, he's still good, man. He's still good. He's probably the best legendary. Okay. My Roblox just booted up. My Roblox is tweaking on the laptop. I am joining on my other account. Yeah, I'll when I get some rhinos, I can just hook you up. I'm gonna be honest with you though, brother. You're probably gonna have to do the fusion because I need all the coins I can get for my what's it called? My leaderboard stuff. Like, even fusing this guy up is painful because it's so expensive per it's so expensive per fusion, and I'm like doing the thing where you do fusions for the leaderboard. No, I traded both. Well, on my other account, yes, but on this account, no, I traded both my henges. Here, look, I'll show you some of the stuff I have on my other account in this trade. Wait, for who to fuse up? Yeah, this account is stacked. For who to fuse up? I think for Easter Bob, I think it's the same as Mythics. I could be wrong. Mythics is 10k per fusion. So to get to 5 stars, it's 50k coins, which is really bad. Because I'm on the leaderboard right now for fusions, and I do only fuse common units, because you can get so many fusions. Because it's only 1500 per fusion. But yeah, this account is stacked. I have so much on this account, it's like I just only, I guess, picked some of the highest value stuff. But I'm just going to trade myself to Gary, and then we can trade. Yeah, he's super expensive. He's like 400k or something like that. That's just crazy expensive. All right, giving myself a free Dream Gary. All right, let's see if you're still in here. Yeah, he's up there. My Easter Bob. I don't know if he's still worth 600k. He was the shiny Wumbo. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is massive W. I gotta make sure I give Zinx a shout out in the video. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. How many trade invites do I have? Jesus. This is what happens once you hit a high level. I mean, obviously people spam trades either way, but I swear once you hit like a high level, people spam you with trades way more because they see your level and they're like, oh, this guy's gotta be stacked. Which, don't get me wrong, they're usually right, but still. The thing you gotta understand about people that are stacked is that 9 times out of 10, and this isn't to be mean, it's just the truth, because like I've experienced this myself, trying to trade people for things. 9 times out of 10, like, you don't have anything they want. And I've literally experienced this, and I have like 2 pretty stacked accounts. Obviously, the other one I would say is more stacked in some ways, but I have 2 pretty stacked accounts. And it's like, I still have stuff that, like, sometimes I can't trade for anything because I just don't have anything people want. And that's coming from a guy who has, like, you know, some of the stuff I just showed you. I have Shiny Wumbo Dream Patrick, 1K. These guys aren't that rare, but they're good. This guy. Accounts, yeah. I didn't play the other one. My friend gave it to me because he played this game with me. Like, we both started playing together. He spent money, and then he just stopped playing. So he was like, here, you can just use it. There's like backer on it, do whatever you want. Nothing too, I mean, I was gonna say nothing too crazy, but to be honest, that'd be a lie. We did a bunch of trades. I traded a Dream Gary for a bunch of sponges, Easter SpongeBobs. I gave a couple starter units away. Showed for some of the stuff on my, what's it called? What are you trying to get, SBX? Not to be rude, but literally just like I said before, most times when people ask me, like, what, I usually just give things away to people, okay? Because people ask me, like, hey, can I trade for something? And it's like, usually I don't have anything I want. It's not like to be mean or anything, it's just the truth. So I usually just give things away. Wait, do you have Dream Patrick or no? Somebody was saying they have 4-star, I thought. Yeah, that was you. That was you. That's what I thought. Here, trade me real quick. I'll give you the rest that you need to get 5-star. Because otherwise, these are literally just going to get sold. They're taking up space in my inventory. Do you just want this 5-star one, bro? Yeah, just take this 5-star one. A Weenie Hut Sunday. I can't star them up. I have the coins, but I'm not using them. I'm just going to be honest with you. I need them. There you go, brother. I have never even heard of the Weenie Hut Sunday. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, that's what I was just talking about. A lot of people, they have everything. Like, a lot of people at the end game or at the top end, they have everything. So there's not much that they really want. That's why, like, if you notice, a lot of the things that get traded for are game passes. Because, like, it's all anybody cares about. Which, I mean, I get it. Do you have Strangler yet? I have not seen that. That is... Oh. That's from the event, right? Because it says Bubble Bowl in parentheses. That's from the Bang Geeks event, right? That's probably worth... Hold on, let me back out. I don't think that the trade site has a value for it. I'm going to check, but I don't think they have a value for that. I think that comes from the Bubble Bowl event. Yeah, they don't even have that on there. What would I value that at? Because I'm pretty sure that came from the Bubble Bowl event. That said 2 million, right? I mean... It depends, bro. I think it honestly depends. Like, if you're looking, or if you run into somebody who really needs food bad, like I need food bad, right? If you're looking for somebody who, or you run into somebody, I should say, who really needs food bad, they might trade some decent stuff for that. I have like no trait rerolls. I can give you the what's it called? I can give you the 5, and then if you want to just eventually star up your 4 to 5 when you have the coins. My best units on this account, probably Bullworm, Sea Rhino, maybe Sea Bear. Bubbles is cracked, even though I haven't been using him. This guy's really good. I just got him, so I've been using him a lot. Dream Patrick's really, really good. This guy's decent. This guy's good. I haven't seen a lot of talk about this guy. He's pretty good. I got this GG Rock. He's okay. Where is... Richard is really, really good. I don't have him secret formula, but Richard's pretty cracked. And then where is... This guy's also pretty good. And then a lot of the other mythics are like, I don't know. Like, this guy's a good mythic, but he's not shiny Wumbo. Same with this guy. He's good mythic, but he's not shiny Wumbo. And yeah, I mean, this guy's would be good if it wasn't for the fact that he's bugged. None on the other account, like Henge, Slasher. Alright, I am leaving the trade. I'm gonna go back to the private. Let's grind out the rest of these shards. I traded both my henges. The one you get for hitting Prestige 10 I traded, and the shiny Wumbo one I traded. That is why. To be honest with you, I normally trade my secrets, like, not as soon as I get them, but pretty fast. But this time, I've just been holding on to the Bullworm because I actually like him. And because I do get a lot of people asking, like, do you have any secrets? Why don't you have any secrets? That's funny. But honestly, really what it comes down to is just the fact that, what do you guys got to do? I'm gonna ask. But I said this earlier, and I've said it many times. I think it just comes down to the fact that you don't really need secrets. Like, they're nice, but you don't really need them. You can clear everything without them. So. Okay, Sam. Snail and sponge. Alright, let's do these then. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's gonna be... I gotta make sure to give you guys a shout out in the video, because you guys are a massive help. That'd be funny. Alright, let's get the Big Daddy Bullworm out. I think let's change the music. Yeah. Alright. There we go. We got Dream Gary over here. I feel like I don't know how useful his sleep actually is. Because, like, that's why you run this character, is for the sleep. But I don't know how useful the sleep actually is. I feel like the only way you'd be able to tell is, like, on Endless. Once the things are so hard that they're not dying instantly, you know what I mean? Like, when the units die instantly, you can't even really tell. But that's the thing, yeah, everybody always says he's, like, the best slower. But I'll be honest, I don't even think he's the best slower anymore. I think Bullworm's probably the best slower now. Because all Dream Gary does is slow, whereas, what's it called? Bullworm slows and does crazy damage. But Dream's, like, always had crazy trade value. But his trade value went down a lot. He used to be, like, 160k trade value. When I first started playing the game, I want to say he was at 180 or 190, like, a month ago. And now he's up down to, like, it's, like, 90 or 95. He's definitely fallen from grace. But I think it's due to the fact that there's a lot more now. Like, there's a lot more Dream Garys now. And everybody wants Bullworm. They want Dennis. Yeah, he's pretty expensive. I think he's like 400 and something K. I was lucky to pull mine. I'm thinking about trading. After I make the video, I'm thinking about trading my Easter Bob because he's worth like 600k, the Shiny Wumbo. You can trade Shiny Wumbo Easter Bob for a lot of overpay. Like, people are overpaying like crazy for it right now. I did not get the shard. Nice. If I don't get it this run, it's guaranteed. Next run. It's the pity run. W Dennis's motorcycle. I can actually fit through here. If I was on the rock or the jellyfish, I would not be able to fit through here. L rock, L jellyfish. Why are they so slow too? Like, I really like the rock, but it's slow. So I never use it. I want the pink jellyfish. I need to trade for it. I still have a yellow jellyfish to trade. I'm hoping to find someone who still has their pink one and doesn't have any other one, and will trade their pink one for my extra yellow one. Like, their extra pink for my extra yellow. Yeah, they are probably the easier secrets. Nice, I got my shard. Bro, I've opened like 200 crates. I still haven't pulled Dennis. I'm gonna pull him one of these days. Like, I really want him, but I don't want to trade for him because I have double challenge coins or whatever. So it's really just a matter of me locking in and saying, okay, I'm gonna grind out the coins to get this guy. So I've opened up like 200 crates, but it's a lot, but it's not enough. Hey, how's it going? It's like, realistically, I think it's like 500 or 600 crates, and you should get a guaranteed Dennis based on what the odds say. And obviously, it doesn't actually work like that, but based on the odds, you know. There's 6.1k Dennises, and there's 20k. There's a lot of slashers now, actually. I feel like it's kind of crazy. Alright, what do you guys need? Oh yeah, Lightning, if you want to grind with us, you can join the private. I need everything but sponge. Yeah, we can do raids. Snail and raids. Snail is raids, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, bet. The only Dennis I think I would offer for is Shiny Wumbo. The only reason why I say that is because I'm committed to pulling Dennis eventually. Whereas Shiny Wumbo, bro, I'm never gonna pull that. Let's be real. I'm gonna have to trade for it if I want to get it. I don't think I've ever pulled a good Shiny Wumbo. What the? Oh, okay. That's cool. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, anybody that liked and subscribed, thank you. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. W viewers. W viewers. You guys are awesome, honestly. Like, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I'll say it 1,000 times. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys, so thank you. Thank you, Zinx. I appreciate you. I'm going to say it again. These Easter Bobs are way too expensive. Somebody earlier was like joking around. They were like, yeah, just put wealth on them. And I was like, yeah, the devs probably would say that. Thank you, SPX. I appreciate you too. I mean, I appreciate everybody in here. Yeah, I've been streaming a little bit more lately. Normally I just do videos, but lately I've been doing streams. I like streaming a lot. I'm gonna try to do it more often. At least one stream a week. Try to do more than that eventually, but start off with one and then go up from there. Nice. W hash. Good luck. I'm super excited for this new update. Have you guys seen? I just dropped the video at, let me see, a little over 2 hours ago for me. Talking about the new update that's going to be coming. Secret Agent Star is coming. $65K for Wumbo. What, the Wumbo Bunny? Yeah. There's some units like that where their stats don't actually play out in game like they read. I think a lot of it has to do with speed. Like Perch Perkins is like that, but the problem with Perkins is that when you put him on 5x, for some reason his attacks don't always hit for full damage, but when you put him on 1 or 2x, his attacks almost always hit for full damage. It's weird. And you can literally watch it happen. Does half. I'm gonna put it on 1x for a second because I want to see the Bob like attack. It's hard to tell because all the other units, but I believe you. Yeah, there's a lot of units that miss shots on 5x. That's why when people complain about 5x and they say it's broken, that's what they're talking about. There's a ton of units that miss shots on 5x, or their attacks like don't do full damage. I think it has something to do with the fact that they're missing, because they just like don't work properly with 5x for some reason. Like it's something with the code. And they still haven't fixed it after all this time, but 5x is something you need to spend money for, by the way. It's crazy. But let's drop more units, but let's not fix 5x. That's why I've been like kind of critical of all the new units coming out. It's like, guys, we're dropping new units that don't even work properly on 5x, and we have old units that still don't work properly on 5x that we are like just not even acknowledging. Like they don't even acknowledge it. And I don't know if it's because it would be so much effort to fix that they just like don't want to. Because I like have a feeling it's something to do deep in the code. Because it's not like it's just a couple units, right? Like it's a lot of units that are affected by it. Rework Dutchman? Yeah, they need to rework a ton of old characters. Bro, they were trolling with King Neptune. His stats are terrible, and his, like, attack, the way he attacks, sucks. We talked about it before. Add, like, traits. Right? Or not traits, but, like, synergies, basically. So you have units that synergize with each other if you're using other units with them. It would be a good way to, like... Yeah. That's what I mean. A lot of units get their damage, like, halved when you're on 5x. Kind of blows. Kind of blows. And they are not worried about fixing it. Not one bit. I'm excited for Secret Agent Star. It's just like, I don't know, every time they say new units, it makes me think, man, we still got all these units that don't work properly. And it makes me think, what if these new units aren't going to work properly, you know? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that he was meta. When I first started playing the game, I could just tell, like, he wasn't as good, obviously, anymore, but I could just tell, like, that this character was decent at one point. He's a full AoE unit. He has a really good attack animation and very low cooldown. I feel like Shiny Wumbo Max, so, like, Shiny Wumbo Secret Formula 5-star level 100, Atomic Flounder, I feel like he's still probably viable. He's definitely not meta, but I feel like he's still probably viable. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get a shiny Wumbo one eventually. I only have Wumbo. I'm like not even bothering starring him up until I get the shiny Wumbo. I'm kind of like that with units. I want to get a shiny Wumbo of every single unit. I know it's going to take a long time because some units shiny Wumbo are insanely rare and insanely expensive, but I do want it. Like, every unit max, which unit is the best in the game? We talked about this a little bit yesterday. I think it's either Slasher or Dennis. Yeah, it definitely can be. Hard to grind units without game passes, that's for sure. But yeah, no, I think like Slasher or Hench. Or not Hench, Slasher or Dennis, my bad. Hench is like third. Yeah, I've seen people say after testing they think Slasher's a little bit better. Slasher has a quicker attack. He attacks a little bit faster, but he does a little bit less damage. Like his animation might be quicker too, so he probably does a little bit more damage. Highest single target damage character in the game is Bullworm, though. Like, the person that's gonna nuke bosses the fastest is Bullworm. But the person who's gonna have, like, the highest total damage number here is gonna be probably Slasher. Is Prunes even good? I think Prunes sucks, right? It's just, like, super rare. That's why everybody wants it. It's super rare and unobtainable. I read on the wiki that Prunes was obtained through old game passes, so I assume it like an old pass or something. It sucks? Okay, that's what I thought. It's just like super rare. That's why people want it. Yeah, just limited. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what I thought. It's just kind of like a completionist thing. I'm super excited for the raid as well. I really do hope the units work properly, because it's like 8 new units with the raid, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to be... I talked about this, I think it's 40 days for Mantis. We talked about this earlier. Mantis is not worth it. It's 1,000 hours, right? You gotta think, people that have 1,000 hours on a game, like, imagine you look at your Steam, and you look at a game, and it says you have 1,000 hours on it. Usually, you will have played that game for years to get to 1,000 hours of playtime. And I know it's AFK time, but still, like, I don't think people realize how long it's gonna take to get that. If you AFK'd straight every single day, every hour of the day, never turned your system off for anything at all, ever, it would take you, it's like 40 or 41 days of straight AFK. So over a month. But think about how much you've played it though, Skreeg. That's the thing. Think about how much you've played it and how long it took to get that 1,000 hours. Now imagine, yeah, now imagine AFKing for, you know what I mean? Now imagine AFKing for 41 days. Like, it's rough, man. You know what the best thing to do is? So, unironically, the best thing to do, if you have a second device, you go on your second device, you start a brand new account, and you literally leave that device on as much as you can, just AFKing on that account. And then you trade the, what's it called? Only a couple weeks. Yeah. People that can't macro are definitely at a massive disadvantage. We talked about this before. It's like, the devs are kind of screwing those people over, to be honest. Because the game is definitely heavily benefited to people that can macro. Or like heavily skewed, or whatever, however you want to call it. The screen will just turn black. I see. Yeah, leaderboard is like... that's... Okay, so I have a video called The Massive Problem with Hall of Champions. And that's basically... Yeah, you gotta get Tiny Task and try it. But that's basically the gist of the video, is that it's literally just a macro fest. It is a macro fest. Like, if you don't macro, you have no hope of getting on top any top 100 leaderboard. Good luck. And they know that too. Like, there's no way that they dropped the leaderboards, and they don't know that that's gonna happen. You get what I mean? They just don't care. It's like, I like the game, but there's definitely a lot of things that you can criticize about it that I think are genuinely valid criticisms. Pretty much, yeah. No, it's for real. It's like, I'm gonna get an Olympian SpongeBob, but it's literally just like, are you willing? So, for example, you know how they have the leaderboard for stages complete? I was on that, like, top 100 for a very brief time, but the problem is, you literally have to, um, you basically just have to macro 24/7. And if you don't macro 24/7, like let's say you leave your macro off for like 8 hours, you start to fall behind. Now I'm like 2,000, I'm like 1,000 or 2,000 runs below the top 100, like nightmare story completion runs. So now I'm like probably like 14 or 15 hours of macroing outside the top 100. Is a good way to put it into perspective of like time. So could I get into the top 100 if I just macro a lot and like other people stop macroing? Yeah. I normally don't. Yeah. I do the fuse one. That's how I'm in top 10 right now on the fuse one. Well, I think I might have dropped down to 11th, but I have a bunch of fusions I have to do. And I have been macroing less because I've actually been like playing the game grinding. If I wasn't grinding this event, I would literally just be macroing on my laptop and like playing a game on my PC. Yeah. Even variations though is like very pay to win friendly. Obviously even what's it called is I'm gonna go back on 5x because I don't think there's any reason to slow it down in raids. Like for the shards. There's no reason to for the shards. Because the raids take so long that even when the shard spawns, you still have time to grab it. Yeah, no, actually, I saw that, dude. I saw in a Discord, there was, I'm not going to say who, because I'm not trying to be like that, but I saw somebody in a Discord who's a content creator, like a big content creator, was like, I don't want to say begging, but like low-key begging for the variants of units that they don't have that they need so that they can like get on the top like 3 or whatever for the shiny Wumbo of variations. And we were literally just talking about this yesterday, how it's like all these big creators, I swear they barely even play the game. Maybe there's some of them that do, but I feel like a lot of them kind of just hop in when there's something new, make a video or two, and then like, you know what I mean? But they're not actually like macroing, grinding the game like some of the other people are. Yeah, that was from, I heard about that. That was from the devs, like, letting him, use it for a showcase or whatever. Because I don't think anybody's actually obtained the unit, like, through AFKing yet. I don't think it's possible. There hasn't been enough time. The unit would have to be out for at least 41 days or whatever, you know what I mean? I didn't get the shard, by the way. So I'm going to have to do another one, Sag. So yeah. I do really hope, I talked about this in my, what's it called? My video on the Hall of Champions. I really hope that they change one of the leaderboards or they add another one that's free to play friendly, because even the fusing one is still like, it's super, how do I put it? It's not pay to win, but like it definitely favors pay to win. Or people that have like certain passes. Like Ultra VIP, I can't talk, makes a huge difference to that. Because summoning's cheaper. Honestly, I feel like the real bottleneck for me though when it comes to fusing is coins. Not really gems. I feel like I never have enough coins, not I never have enough gems. Next giveaway, okay, so the next planned one, this is how I've been putting it. The next planned one is at 500 subs. We're gonna be giving away at least 10 secrets. I have a premium pass to give away. We're gonna give away a bunch of stuff. But there will probably be an unplanned, like, spontaneous giveaway before then. I ended up doing an Easter Bob giveaway. We gave away, I think, 3 Easter Bobs yesterday, a shiny and then 2 normals, so we'll probably end up doing a giveaway before 500 subs. It just comes down to when. I think I'm going to be doing a Dennis's motorcycle giveaway. I thought about doing one, but then I was like, nah, I don't know how many people would really want one. And then there was a decent amount of people in chat that were like, yeah, I would like to win one, so might do a little mini Dennis's motorcycle giveaway soon. Next giveaway, though, aside from that Dennis's motorcycle giveaway, I think I'll be doing another mini giveaway when the update hits on some of the new update units. By the way, start saving your gems. I think some of these new units are probably going to be gem units, because we haven't gotten any gem units in a long time. Gem banner units? I don't even remember the last time we got a gem banner unit. Yeah, I had a decent amount of people say that they would actually want one, so I'll probably give one away. Maybe 2. We'll see. It's like 2,500, so it does take a little bit of time to grind up, but if they end up doing double challenge tokens anytime soon, we'll give away 2, because I have a ton of challenge boosters, plus I have double challenge tokens, so if they do the global double challenge tokens, I'll have 6x for, like, I think it's like 8 hours. So I'll come out with so many tokens that it'll be no problem to give away 2. What's the best way to get gems? Honestly, just macro aside, I mean, playing, just grinding the game. Like, you want to put on your double boosters, your double gems boosters, and then go play Conch 1. It's the same as, honestly, macroing. Macroing, you want to macro Conch 1. If you can't macro, or not Conch 1, Chum 1. Chum 1 on Nightmare. And then if you can't macro, you just want to play Chum 1 on Nightmares just as much as you can. Endless is kind of bad, to be honest. I used to run Endless before I figured it out, but if you do the math, I think on a long run of Endless for me, which is like 47 or 50 minutes, it's like, I'd have to do one to see, but I think it's like 8 or 9,000 coins, which is not that good, because if I do, if I macro, what's it called? Yeah, I only do it to get the 25 mythic chests as well. I think that's the only time Endless is really worth it. But I think you should do it to get the 25 mythic chests every week. But other than that, I don't think it's worth it. But, oh, let me get this guy down. That's my bad. But with Endless, I think I get like 8,000 coins and gems. And it takes me like 50 minutes around. And I get like a little over 10,000, I think, for an hour for doing macroing Chum 1. I mean, I could give it to this account. I just don't really care. I don't know. Like, honestly, my whole thought process on secrets is that they're kind of overrated. Like, they're good, but they just make the game easy mode. Like, you don't really need them. Also, I get bored of using the same units over and over. I like to switch it up. Like, I was using Sea Bear in yesterday's stream, but now I'm using Dream Patrick instead of Sea Bear. Is Dream Patrick worse? Yes, but like, it doesn't matter. We're gonna clear everything at probably the same speed anyways. So that's pretty much mainly why. Nice, got the shard. Mine's over here. Not sure where it is for you guys if you didn't get it already. Yeah, I don't slow it down on raids because you don't have to. You only really have to slow it down on like the normal stages. Endless, you don't have to slow it down. And raids, you don't have to slow it down. But if you're just running like this story not on endless, or if you're running challenges, I slow it down to 1x. But it literally takes, to go from wave 21 to 25, it takes like 2 or 3 minutes. So if you don't grab the shard in 2 or 3 minutes, I mean, that's... No offense, but that's on you, brother. That's on you at that point. You're snoozing on the job. You see what I mean? Like, look how much time we have. This is even on 5x. Yeah, they should. Nah, it is over if you don't have 5x. Especially for raids, bro. Imagine doing a raid on 2x. You're gonna be here for like 15 minutes in one raid. Bro, that would suck. That would suck. Oh my. I'd never even thought about that. Bro, the devs are trolling, man. They should just make 5x free. Genuinely, I think the devs should just make 5x free. It would suck. Like, make 5x free and refund everybody their Robux who... What's it called? Nah, 2x is... Like, if you have higher than 2x, 2x is, like, never worth doing. What I'll do if I need more time to react to place a unit or something, I'll put it on 1x for, like, 5 seconds. Just to slow it down so I have time to, like, place a unit or something like that. You know what I mean? But I never play, like, play on 1 or 2x. It's just... You're wasting so much time. Yeah, at least 3x. I mean, I never bought 3x because I really am a believer that anything other than 5x is just a waste of time. So I'd never even bought 3x. I just skipped straight to 5 because, yeah. That sucked with the Bikini Bottom event for Perch Perkins where you had to play on 2x. That sucked. Okay, you guys want to do challenges? What do you guys need? Yeah, I don't know if Secret Agent Patrick is going to be... I just read that. Do every story mode? Okay. I don't know if you guys, or not you guys, but I don't know if, what's his name? Secret Agent Patrick is gonna be... You think he's gonna be a legendary? I don't even know if he's gonna be a unit though. He might be. I hope he is. But he could just be like an NPC. I do really hope he's a unit, but I could see him just being an NPC. Or like a, you know, like a shop or something like that. I do hope though that if they drop him as a secret. The limited mount is the car. Yeah, that would be cool. I was the one that didn't click. My bad. We have to stop pollution. Yeah, I am curious. Part of me feels like, is his important mission I did make the video about it. It's like, is his important mission just us going to rock bottom, or is it like they're dropping the rock bottom update plus? See, just none of this makes sense to me, because they said he's coming Tuesday, right? They said that he will be here on Tuesday, but rock bottom doesn't hit until Friday. But in his transmission, he talks about going to rock bottom for this code thing that Evil's trying to get. So it's like, what is he recruiting us for? Because it sounds like he's recruiting us for something in rock bottom, but rock bottom doesn't even hit until Friday, but he drops Tuesday. So like, what is... I'm confused on the timing here, I guess, is my point. Because, like, I feel like his mission could be something hidden or, like, some side objective inside of the rock bottom story maps, but a mini prep. Well, that's the thing, is I feel like his objective for us... I got it on 11, by the way. I got really lucky. I see. Just to prepare us. Maybe. I mean, I feel like it would be kind of lame if it's just like, he's here, rock bottom drops soon, get ready. You know, like, that would be kind of lame. I feel like it's like... You know what I mean? Like, I was kind of hoping he's actually recruiting us for, like, some content. Not just like, oh, it's, you know, it's a prep. But I do kind of have a feeling that whatever he wants us to do in rock bottom, because clearly he wants us to find this code thing or whatever, right? Whatever he wants us to find and do in rock bottom, I feel like it's going to be like a side objective, if that makes sense. So, like, if you did the hunt event, if you remember how to get the mega token, you had to do like the side event inside of the story. Same thing with like this, how you have to collecting the shards is almost like a little mini side event. I feel like it might be something like that, where it's like you have to go inside of the rock bottom levels and do these little mini side objectives, side tasks, and then maybe it'll unlock something. I don't know. That would be cool. I think they should do more stuff like that. It just gives you something to do, you know what I mean? Like, it spices the game up. Collect intercoms. Yeah, something, bro. Something. Yeah, I do endless for, what's it called? The ones that, take longer. So anyone that takes longer than a minute, I just do endless. Rock bottom is going to be the new, like, story area, I guess. There's going to be 10 stages. This is that one place that SpongeBob goes to. I think he goes there in the movie and in an episode. Nice. Hope you pull it. Sending you luck. But yeah, no, so for the ones that are longer, I feel like endless is better, because if you think, let's say Sandy's Tree Dome, for example, it's like 3 or 4 minutes per run of a Sandy's Tree Dome. Let's say you get unlucky and you have to go all the way till 4 for the pity. Well, you're better off just doing endless. You would get it faster, because the latest I've ever gotten in endless is 56. Yeah, it's the movie with Dennis is where he goes to rock bottom. I think he goes to rock bottom in an episode, though, too. The original SpongeBob movie. But anyways, my point is that the latest I've ever gotten the shard is on wave 56. So I feel like on the stages that take more than a minute, it's faster to do endless. Like, look, I just got the shard on wave 11. 2 endlesses in a row, I got it on wave 11. Thank you. But yeah, 2 endlesses in a row, I got it on wave 11. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Happy Easter. How's your Easter going? I forgot to say Happy Easter, everybody. Do you guys still need the shard? Because I already got it. Okay, I'm gonna back out. How's it going, everybody that's here? Thank you for joining. Doing a little chill Easter grind stream today. Yeah, I'll fuse this stuff now. I'm about to eat through so many coins. Shiny Wumbo. Let's get this guy to 5 stars. W Zinks, by the way. Wait, did I? Okay, I didn't click any I didn't want to. For some reason, that second pop-up made me think I clicked one that I didn't want to. Okay, we got him 3 stars now. Let's feed him and see how much his stats go up. I mean, his damage is starting to get, like, catch up with Dream Patrick's. It's the one thing I always say. His range sucks. His range is buns. That's like the one thing. Okay, not the one thing, but like one of the main things holding this unit back is his range sucks. And he has the bad splash, like the bad splash attack. Who else has the bad splash attack? Did they make it so you can... They did! They added this! Okay. I need to make a video about this. They made it so that you can filter by so many more things now. This is a W. So I can filter by all splash characters, and we can just look. We're going to go real quick and see which splash attacks are good and which splash attacks suck. This is a good splash attack. Seabear has a unique splash attack, though, that's, like, unique to him. I don't think I've ever seen any other unit that has the same splash attack as he does. He has the bad splash attack. He has the bad splash attack. These two have the good splash attack. They have the exact same one. If he had the splash attack that these two have, he would be... He'd be cracked. He'd maybe be a top 10 unit. Like, he would be insane. He'd be better than this guy. Let's see. Yeah, Seabear's really good. Who else is Splash? Are there really no other Splash legendaries? I feel like there are, but I just have probably sold them all. There are, but I've sold them all. Like, I know Dirty Dan's Splash, but I don't have any copies because I sold all of them. Dirty Dan sucks. He's got the bad splash attack. I don't know if this guy has the good splash attack. I haven't used him. This guy has the bad splash attack. This guy has the good splash attack, but sucks because his stats suck. This guy, I don't know if he has the good splash attack or bad splash attack. Haven't used him, but you get my point. Like, there's the good splash attack, the bad splash attack, and then the unique Seabear splash attack. This guy has the bad splash attack, which does hold him back. Bangeek Crabs. Yeah, Dream. I think Bangeek Crabs has... Does he have the good splash attack or the bad splash attack? I can't remember. I've heard people say he's mid. I think Slappy has the bad slash attack. I think Dream has the worst of the splash attacks too. I can't remember if he has the one where he raises his hands or if he has the bad one. Hello. Okay, I'm going back to the private. If you want to play, come to the private. Who has bad stats? Crabs? I have them on my other account. I just never used them. What time is it? Here. I don't know if I have him shiny Wumbo, but I know I have Bank Eat Crabs on the other account. I just have like never used him. What my friend used to do is he would just sit there and buy game passes and like sit in the trade thing and see what people would trade for him. So he just has like, that's why that account just has so much random stuff. Like, cause he would just sit there and trade game passes for like full 9 trades of just all sorts of stuff. Like, only thing that was really grinded for on that account was the Rhino. I'm trolling. I'm not even accepting over here. You were going to show me that, right? Yeah, the stats are, like, pretty buns. I mean, if you had, what's it called on him? Oh, you don't got to trade him. You can keep him. I got him on the other account. If you had Secret Formula on him and, like, Shiny Wumbo and stuff like that, he'd, like, the stats would be decent, but... yeah, anything to have traits. I do not. I do, but it's okay. Here you go. 5 Dream Patricks, W. That's a beggar in front of you. But this guy? Hello. Why do they always put themselves like in your character, right next to your character? It's so that you, is it so that you guaranteed see their message? Is that what it is? So I can't send a trade request because they're already in one? That's dumb. So I mean, they need to rework the way this trade system works. Is this person still typing? Trading 3 coins pack, overpaying for level 1 cyborg. Wait, are they doing the 1,000 coins pack? They're probably doing the 1,000 coins pack, aren't they? I just want to see. I need to know. I need to know. I'm curious now. They're probably trying to trade. See what people would trade for it. It's up to you. People are definitely going to want Ultra way more than normal, because normal's so cheap. But I mean, you can still definitely get some stuff for it. Am I blind or did this person leave? I might just be blind. This person left. It's the coin packs, I think it is, isn't it? This is what we call overpay? We're joking. No offense, but we're joking. Listen, I think mythic units, non-shiny, non-wumbo, non-shiny wumbo, just normal mythic units, W overpay, yeah. I think regular mythic units have zero value. Zero value, I'm gonna be honest. The only value they have is for people that need them for trading. But guess what? I could just sit there. I have a bunch of luck, right? Like I have 8x luck. So I could just sit there and just do the 3,500 pulls until I get enough. Like I'm literally at the point where I have mythics on auto sell. You get what I mean? Like regular mythics have no value. What does this guy want? I can't even type to him. Hey, Mega. Oh, boy. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's get the heck out of here. Can I have some free units? Normally I would, but... You hate when people have trade chat on or off? On? Why on? I gotta get the challenge one. Do you guys need challenge? Off. Yeah, mine was just on by default, I thought. I thought it was like an age restriction thing, to be honest. But maybe it's not. Normally, like, if somebody's new, normally I would hook them up. Because, like, it's really easy to. But the thing is, you gotta understand, like, when you just sit there and, like, spam people, it's almost rude to a certain degree. And it's gonna make people not want to help you. You know what I mean? So it's like, the best thing you can do if you're new is just be like, I might. But, like, the best thing you can do if you're new is just ask. Like, hey, I'm new. Can anybody hook me up with the starter, please? And don't spam it, you know? Don't spam it. Just ask. Be normal. Because you probably will find somebody that has no problem helping you. Like, I have no problem helping people. But if you just sit there, like, following someone around and, like, spamming them and, like, basically begging, it's going to make people not want to help you. But yeah, I probably would have traded that guy a unit if he was a little bit more chill. I'm not going to lie, too. The fact that he didn't have trade chat on kind of killed it for me. It kind of killed it for me. I was like, man, you don't even got trade chat on? Come on, brother. You're going to sit here and spam me and then you're not even going to have trade chat on? Nice. W. Big W. Got on my Krusty Krab. Nice. Yeah, Krusty Krab is definitely one of the things you want to get maxed out first. Max out your Krusty Krab and your strongest unit first. And then go from there. Am I going to grind for Dennis? Yeah. I've really been waiting, though, because when they first dropped Dennis and they had the global 2x, I grinded a ton. I grinded up. I have a video on my channel opening 130 crates. This is before I had... Ooh, I got it first run. Nice. This was before I had Ultra Secret Hunter. So that probably would have affected my Dennis pulls a bit. But... I might. I'd have to check. But I just have been using it like all my food lately, so I'm not sure. But yeah, no, so I grinded for Dennis when he first came out like a ton. Then I didn't get him, and I've probably opened a total of like around 200 chests and haven't gotten, so it just kind of like killed my mood for wanting to grind for him. Yeah, it is expensive for Ultra Treasure. Somebody offered Ultra Treasure and a bunch of stuff for this Easter Bob. I still don't have it. I have Ultra Secret, but not Ultra Treasure. Does Ultra Treasure work on crates? I don't know, because it doesn't actually, like, tell you. Because, you know, devs are wonderful. I think it says they only work on chests, but we don't know if crates count as chests or not. Like, they're in the chest tab, but we don't know if they actually count as chests, or if it's just, like, chests. Like, we don't actually know. They don't say. Do you still need it, or did you get it? Yeah, Ultra VIP helps a lot. The main thing is, the XP and the... What's it called? And the discount for summoning. Discount for summoning makes a huge, huge difference. We get another one of these down. Throwing it on 1x for a second because I have to play stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna trade Bob. I'm still on the fence about it, bro. Like, I kind of want to because his value's insane, and I could get really good overpay for it, but at the same time, if I want to get another Bob, because, like, I'm a completionist. I want to have one of every unit shiny Wumbo, right? If I'm gonna get another Bob, I'm gonna probably have to overpay myself for it. So it's like... And he's super limited, so realistically, I should probably just hold on to the Bob and then try to get everything else that I want to get just from grinding, you know? Zibob. I'm gonna sell these just in case, because I think we're gonna lose if I don't place my last Rhino, to be honest. I think we're gonna lose. I think we need my last Rhino. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm definitely not the GOAT, but I appreciate the kind words. I try to do what I can for people. And there's definitely people that have way more stacked accounts than me that have been playing longer. Okay, he has to replay, so we're gonna have to go for pity. Actually, I can't sell it now. I screwed up. I might have been able to place it over there, but I screwed up. just do this. I prefer this. Can I do this? I thought I could, but apparently not. Really? That's crazy. Get these Easter Bobs down. Nice. Should have this W locked in. One would hope. One would hope. Wait, do I have both rhinos down? No, I don't. Let me sell these again. Again, if I don't place all, or by all, I mean both my rhinos, pretty sure we'll lose. They get kind of far. They get scary far if I don't place that second rhino. Look at this guy. Shoving burgers into his nose. What a goofball. Come on, go down. Dude, that shield is crazy. It's like double the amount of HP it says, right? Because of the shield. Okay, you should have got it that run for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the private. Okay, so I need 2 more. I think it's these 2, right? Yeah, it is. I'm at Sandy's Tree Dome Endless. I need Sandy's Tree Dome Endless and then the Plankton one. Oh my. You got to be kidding me. The fact I'm about to lose over here. The fact he plays with sound on is crazy. Alright, my bad. Oh, no. Probably gonna get cooked here. Oh yeah, we're gonna get cooked here. Oh yeah, we're for sure getting cooked here. Alright, let me do this properly now. Now that I'm actually here. There we go. Now we're chilling. Get this. Little jellyfish jam. A little jellyfish jam going. Alright, now we're just chilling. These Easter Bobs, though. I want to put it like... Yeah, perfect, perfect. She's not there for damage. She's just there for jellyfish jam. Does not matter if she's dry. I feel like Easter Bob is questionable. I need to get him to 5-star level 100 to know how I really feel about him. I mean, his damage is over 20k now, though, when he's max upgraded. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Yo, what's good, Daniel? How's it going? Alright, we haven't got the shard drop yet. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Let me type this out. Alright, there we go. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. My bad. We got the shard at least. Oh my, this bug. I talked about this yesterday, but bro, they said they fixed this maybe for some of the mounts, but not for the motorcycle. I'm running inside of my motorcycle. Bro, is this a Flintstones motorcycle? Like, what is this? Like, come on, man. This is so goofy. I was gonna do this video, but I accidentally... It didn't upload. And then I tried to cancel it and, like, re-upload it because the uploading was being weird. But I didn't have a copy saved, and when I canceled it, it just, like, deleted it. So then I wasn't able to upload it. But I got this glitch before, where this was back when the only mount that was in the game was the boatmobile. I got this glitch where I spawned in, I immediately went in my boatmobile, and it was just invisible. Like, I was riding the boatmobile, but it was just completely invisible. So I made, like, a little short, like, gag video saying that I unlocked the invisible boatmobile. I think I still might have the thumbnail for it. Because it was just funny. Like, my character looked like how Mermaid Man does when he's driving the invisible boatmobile. Like, it just looked really funny, but... Yeah. I unfortunately deleted it before I was able to post it. And then I was never able to replicate that bug. I think that would be kind of cool, though, if they just added the invisible boatmobile. Like, it's literally not even a mount. It's just your character's just, like, in the mount animation. You know what I mean? And they get, like, a mount move speed boost. Because, I mean, they basically have it as a bug, so you might as well just add it as, like, a mount. You know what I mean? Why not? Oh, I can leave. I'm yapping. Got my shard. I like this song. This is a vibe right now. I don't know what it is. Alright, what do I need? Just a plankton one, I think. Nah, we'll do. Yo. Here we go. Yeah, my bad for the long break. I hadn't really taken a break, or at least not a long one. I think I took like a minute break. Had to get some water, use the bathroom. By the way, everybody that's here, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I've said it once, I'll say it again. The fact that anybody even shows up is amazing to me, so thank you. I appreciate you. And happy Easter, too. Hope your Easter's going well. Hope you had some good food. Personally, I feel like that's one of the best things about Easter is the food. I'm always excited for the food. My bad. I'm trolling a little bit. I'm like seeing what this Patrick can do. Yeah, the egg hunt can be fun too. I know I loved the egg hunts as a kid. And like, there's some pretty cool, like super elaborate egg hunts out there. I didn't get it. Now as an adult, I'm just here doing the SpongeBob egg hunt instead. Which is kind of funny. Perfect placement. Just hits everything in a line. Wait, can I actually nestle him right there? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't know it spawned for you. You should have it guaranteed then. If it already spawned once, I think it spawns guaranteed afterwards. I think. I just got it. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong though. I feel like in times where I got it but I didn't grab it, the next run it like spawned again. It's over here in the corner for me. Well, I can't type apparently. I thought about that. I think the thing about those videos though is that I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think a lot of it is just a lot of people like, how do I put it? I don't want to say it's fake because it's not that it's fake, but it's like people hooking you up because of the video, right? Like it's just like you have to get lucky and find somebody who's willing to hook you up just because they're willing to hook you up, or like they're willing to hook you up because you're doing a video. Does that make sense? Like I don't think it's something that like just everybody is going to be able to do. Which I think a lot of people see those videos and try to do it. Because I've had so many people try to, like, say, oh, I'm doing this to secret video. Or I'm doing, you know, this to secret. So, like, I think so many people try to do it. I think it's, like, a neat idea for a video. But the only problem is I don't feel like it's actually, like, realistic, if that makes sense. I do want to do a video, though, that's, like... I do want to do a video that's on a fresh account that basically shows how I would play a fresh account to, what's it called? Up to like, I don't want to say pro, but up to like kind of end game. Like, what's the best start you could have? Like a beginner's guide, basically. Like a legit beginner's guide. Like, not like, okay, let's take our shiny Wumbo SpongeBob and try to get lucky. No, like, okay, what can any person that makes a fresh account reliably do every time? Like, that's what I want to do. And it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a grind. It's gonna be a lot of work, but that's the thing. Like, that's, I think, was gonna be one of the first things I say in the video is, like, you gotta be willing to grind. Even if you spend money on this game and you macro, you still have to be willing to grind. Unless you're willing to spend insane amounts of money. If you don't want to grind at all, you have to spend crazy amounts of money. I'm gonna do raids. You need the raid chart or no? I'll take that as a yes. I always try to start just because I don't know if other people have 5x or not. I feel like you would probably have 5x, but I don't know who all does. So I always just start. Just in case. Then we know for sure. Okay, let's get this going. Get this cracking. I want to get the shiny Wumbo of this. I have a shiny 5-star level 100, but bro, it's nowhere near as good as the Krusty Krab. Like, I need to get a shiny Wumbo to know. I could always just get a shiny Krusty Krab and make it 5-star, you know what I mean? And then compare, but that's not as, it's just not as good. It's not the same. Like, I need to get one of these shiny Wumbo. They're not even that expensive. I could trade for it. It's just a matter of finding someone with one, you know? I saw it's only like 30k. That's not really that bad. At least on the trade site. So that's like 30k. I don't think that's that bad. I mean, it's like kind of expensive for, what's it called? For a money unit, I guess. But it's not that bad. Like, you could trade like a cyborg and like something cheap for it. Which is still crazy to think that it goes for like a secret, but still. It's not too expensive. You could trade like 2 Easter Bobs for it. Or not 2. Easter Bob fell way down. Never mind. You would need 4 Easter Bobs. But still, 4 Easter Bobs? Like, that's not that bad. I think even with Easter Bob's value sinking way down, like plummeting, it's like half of what it was yesterday. I still think he's going to be worth grinding. Because trade value is still going to be decent. You can just hold a bunch of Easter Bobs. That's why box space is so important, though. I need to buy more box space soon. I have 500, but it's not really enough. Especially if they keep dropping like limited units like this that I want to hold on to. I just had an idea, low key. You could just use other accounts as like mules. And use them for box space. I'm gonna have to start doing that, I think. Because this game doesn't really handle you upgrading your box space well. I don't know who all in here, like how much box space you all have, but once you start buying box space and you start having more and more units, bro, your box, like, it lags. When you're scrolling, it lags, and sometimes units don't pop up, and it's like, the game can't handle the amount of units that are in the box that it has to, like, register, if that makes sense. Because it has to save all of that information, like, all of their traits, all of their levels, their stars, their, like, everything. It has to save all of that information and be able to pull it up like that. And so the more information you have, the harder and harder it gets for it to be able to pull it all up. It gets annoying. No, you're good. It happens. Yeah. This one's not super long, though. We're only almost at 4 hours. Yesterday's stream was 9.5. We're definitely not going to that, though. We're probably going to stop. What time is it? I'll go for maybe like 4.5 hours total. I would go longer. I think I have 3 Easter bunnies. Yeah, I would stream for longer, but I've dropped frames. What? I wonder when I dropped frames, and I wonder why. Because I didn't... It says only 52 and 0%, but yesterday I didn't drop any frames. So I did something different than I did yesterday today that made me drop frames. I don't know what it was. Yeah, that was smart. That was smart. Honestly, I didn't even realize the value was crashing. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, because as more and more you know, are in the market, the value is going to go down. But what I figure is that everybody's going to be trying to grind as many as they can to max out like the one that they want to use, so their shiny Wumbo or whatever, to get it to 5 stars. And so they're going to sit there and grind as many as they can, and then once the event ends and they can't grind anymore, they'll trade for whatever they have left over. That's kind of what I assume. So I think like once the event ends, I think the value will stabilize a little bit. It might go up a tiny bit, but if anything, it'll stabilize. Oh, I didn't get the plankton one? That's sad. I thought he grabbed it. I'm going to check the value of Shiny Wumbo Easter. I want to see if the value of that crashed or not. No, it went up, actually. That doesn't even make sense. What? Why did it go up? Or maybe it was 650k yesterday. Ooh, I got the egg shard spawn. Yeah. That's what I've said. I think it's like a mid unit. I think if you're like early to mid game, then, or if you're like free to play, Easter Bob is, he's a solid unit, right? Like he could probably fit in your main team for a bit, but yeah, he's too expensive. Like, why is he 100 gold more to place than the Rhino who just eclipses him? For one. For two, upgrades are way too expensive. His last upgrade, I'll show it. His last upgrade is 7,500. Seaworms is 6,000, right? So not only is his final upgrade more expensive than a secret, but guess what? There's two. So you have to do it twice. It's like, what the heck? You know? This guy's trading Wumbo Easter if anybody wants one. I have one. I got lucky. I got a copy of each. I had 2 shinies, but I traded one. Like, I just gave one away. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize how high the value was. But that is a W trade to somebody. They could get, like, a secret or something for it. I had a shiny cyborg on the other account. I just thought about that. Apparently it was worth like 1 million. This is not when I was playing on it though. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe people just want the Easters. They might want to hold on to them, bro. They might want to like hoard them and hold on to them because they might be what I'm thinking. They might think that the value is going to go up once the event ends because it's going to become unobtainable. Also, you got to think too. So like this is something I've thought about for Perch Perkins, right? It says that there's a decent amount of Perch Perkins or whatever. But it's like, you got to think that the event that he came out in was an event that you had to play in order for another game for another event. So think how many people got Perch Perkins. Like Shiny Wumbo, for example. Let me show you. Think how many people got this. It says there's 13,200. Think about how many of that number is people that played this game only to get the token, like the mega token, and then never played it again. Probably a decent amount, to be honest with you. So I think like the number of some of these units, including Easter Bob, is going to be inflated by people that play for a little bit and then never play again. Alright, I'm going to go back to the private. I wish there was a better way. Is there a better way, or is that really just how it's designed? Like, you press return to lobby and it just, you know? Yeah, it does depend on if the unit's good, too. But Easter Bob, like, I don't think he's a bad unit. It's just his attack type is bad. And his, he's really expensive. Look at his upgrades. But aside from that, I don't think he's terrible. And his range is bad, too. His ranges are really bad. His range bothers me. This is just a normal. This is also just a normal. It's fine. Let me see if I can star up. I think I can. I can. It'll say at the bottom. So you see the little bottom things? Let me show you. I can't show you on the egg, but I can show you on something like this. So you see how there's a little 4 bottom things? When you flip it and you see how it's empty? If they stay empty, it means it's normal. If it's a shiny, one of them will pop up as the shiny symbol. If it's a Wumbo, one of them will pop up as the Wumbo symbol. If it's a shiny Wumbo, it'll be the shiny Wumbo symbol on one. Like, it won't be one is shiny, one is Wumbo. It'll be one is both shiny and Wumbo. So you just look at the bottom pretty much. Wait, I fused them up, right? No, I didn't. Easter Bob. Yeah, buddy. Yo. The secret formula? Shiny bunny? Secret formula probably doesn't raise it by much. Let me see. Shiny bunny with secret formula. Oh, it says it can't even calculate it with secret formula. Okay. I'll just do shiny. It says shiny is 45k. Yeah, the value has gone down a lot. It was like 60k yesterday. It's 45k. Maybe like 50k. Maybe like 47.5. Probably more like 47.5 with secret formula. Yeah, 45k. Probably like 47.5. Oh, we got another person in here. Yo. Come. Let's grind. Nah, it's all good. You don't got to. You can hold on to it and just keep them for trading or something, brother, because I'm going to keep grinding, and I still have an extra one. Like, how much time is there on the event? There's a day and 4 hours. I only need 4 more, and I have them at 5-star. So, like, I'll for sure have them at 5-star. I mean, if you want to, you can. But I think they might be worth holding on to. Alright, let's run it. 2 is like 10k off dream. Yeah, pretty much. You like 2? What do I need? I need everything. This guy still needs the plankton one, I think. What's up? How's it going? Do we all have Nightmare unlocked? We don't. Give me a second. Here you go. Come on. What's up? Alright, let's start. Alright, let me place... I'm gonna place this in the back so it doesn't take up room. Normally I'd place it in the front. I put him in timeout, but it didn't do anything. So I just said, screw it, removed it. mind a little bit of spam. Especially if it's like a meme thing, but it gets to a point where it's like, alright, brother. You're just trying to be obnoxious. Well, we are just chilling here. Cool. I'm gonna slow it down real quick just in case it spawned for anybody else and they need to try to get it. It didn't spawn for me, but you never know. Alright, speeding it back up. Dream Gary. Crazy. He's dreaming. Look at him. That's funny. He dreaming. He a dreaming boy. I'm just gonna save for the worm. Might as well. Sneak a granny in. Yeah, if it spawns for you, let me know so I can slow it down. I'll keep chat open. For this guy? To be honest with you, I thought it was bugged. I mean, if it spawns for you, you can grab it and back out and go to a different one. Like, you don't gotta keep, you don't gotta wait for people. I just haven't gotten it yet, I don't think. Or maybe I did and I just wasn't paying attention. So I swapped them over. To be honest with you, I thought it was bugged. Like, every time I've ever, yeah. I get what you mean. I always thought it was bugged. Like, every time I've ever changed a unit's priority, I've never noticed it actually attack the last. Like, I've put units on, what's it called? Nah, you're all good, brother. I got that on, I got SpongeBob on the other account. Hold on to him, brother. He's limited unit. He's like, can't get him anymore. But no, I thought that, I don't know. I thought it was bugged. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just some units. I can't remember what unit it was, but there was a unit where... Yeah, retired. There you go. There was a unit where I put their priority on last, and they were still attacking the front units. And I was like, I think it might have been Rhino, because he's Pierce. I was like, hello? I was confused. I get the Plankton from this one. I think the Plankton shard. If I didn't already get it and I was just not paying attention. I don't remember grabbing it. Maybe I did though, and I'm just not paying attention. I've been yapping. Happy Easter, everyone. Oh, yeah, I didn't get it. I was right. It's over here for me. This is why I like Endless, though. Like, this one's one of the quicker ones, but that's why I feel like Endless is good. Yeah. I feel like Line works like that too, but Pierce is better. Pierce hits like through everything, whereas Line I feel like only hits through like 2 to 3 characters. Need some secrets. I feel you. There's still some secrets I want to get. Yeah, I got it. I got it on this run. I think everybody should have it because that was 4. So I'm gonna go back. Maybe that wasn't 4. Maybe it was 3. I could have swore that was 4. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe that was only 3. I thought that was 4. If that was only 3. I would have replayed the 4th with everyone. I'll ask everybody what shards they need. I can't tell you. Alright, what shards does everyone need? Jellyfield? I think I do too. Every other than Plankton and Squid. Cool. We'll go Jellyfields, son. I like Endless for Jellyfields. Because it takes a little bit longer. The normal story stages. It's like 2 minutes a stage. So unless you get lucky and you get it on like the first or second one, I feel like it's faster just to do Endless. Trying to watch and play. Are you on your phone? I'm gonna only put Easter Bob down, even though he's expensive. I just wanna see what this brother can do. Oh, I see. So wait, do you have to like tab back and forth? Is that how that works? That is how that works, right? Or can you just put like the YouTube thing small? You know what I mean? Like over the game, like in a window picture. Oh, I see. Because why not, brother? Oh, he's talking about those. I thought he was talking about the... I was talking about these, because you don't really need these in Endless. They're just like... I just have them because I'm not unequipping them. I thought he was talking about those. He's talking about these. Are they all shiny Wumbo? I think they are. Except for the Squidward. He's definitely not shiny Wumbo. I think it's so funny that you could just like walk inside of the towers, by the way. I think if I stand the right way, I could disappear. Bruh. That's so goofy. Yeah. No, that actually is Spongehenge, though. This is the, from the Spongehenge episode. I didn't get the thing. Sag. I haven't gotten the shard yet. Sell these, don't need them. Just taking up space at this point. Alright, we're big chill now. Right, though? Dude, Sea Rhino would mess you up. I mean, this is shiny Wumbo Sea Rhino. He's not actually that big, but still. He would mess you up. He would mess you up. I want to test Miss Appear. I have shiny Wumbo, 5-star Miss Appear. I want to put Secret Formula on her and get her level 100 and test her. She's like one of the newer-ish legendaries. Ooh. I got the shard, guys. I'm gonna grab it and leave. For me, it was over kind of by the front of the map, but there's a few different spawns. It was like by the front right of the map for me, but like if you're looking at where they spawn, like go to the right. But I think it spawns in different spots for different people. I'm not sure though. Alright, bet. Yeah, no problem. I gotta go back to the private. Bet. Yeah, I think it spawns in different spots for everybody, but I'm not entirely sure. I know it doesn't spawn at the same time for everyone, unfortunately. It should. That was kind of an oversight by the devs. They should have made it when it spawns for one person, it spawns for everybody. That way, everybody can, like, keep going to the next one together, you know what I mean? I need Sponge. We're doing normal. Well, we're not doing endless on here because it only takes like a minute. I see no reason to do endless or conch. Good old Conch Street. I love this map. It's a good map. Good design. Plenty of space. Really good units can cover the entire map. Because the space is like on the outside, you know. Am I not so okay? I am. Just making sure. I feel myself getting a little bit tired. I'm gonna wait to place Big Daddy Bullworm, as I like to call him. The god of the game. Not really. He's the single target damage god of the game. We can say that. I don't think there's a single unit whose attack stat gets as high as his. And the whole attack does hit. He's not like some units where like the whole attack doesn't hit. Not like he hits the whole damage, especially because of the slow. The slow is so good. I want him shiny Wumbo, but I don't even know how many there are. And he'd probably be so expensive, man. I'd have to trade in a literal arm and a leg. I can do that. I can do that. Which Sandy? I have every Sandy, I think. I saw a shiny Wumbo 5-star of her that I did want to get, but They wanted like crazy overpay. Like I want one eventually just cuz like completionist things, you know, but man, the overpay they wanted was just like insane. Yeah. All the other ones are kind of power cut, sadly. I think 5-star level 100 shiny Wumbo, like if you had maxed out Quickster, like he's okay. But the problem is there's just so many other like better full AoE units. Like Tattletale can do what a maxed out Quickster can do like way easier. With a way less investment, I should say. I don't know. That's just because it's his name in the episode. He should have like crazy fast attack stat, but GG Rock's attack stat is a lie. Or not his attack stat, his attack like cooldown, because his animation takes longer than the cooldown. He's at like 0.1, but I mean, when you watch him actually attack, like I'll put him on after this. You watch him actually attack, it's like it's not 0.1, bro. True. I streamed like 9.5 hours yesterday. Oh, shard. It's over here for me. Zero. That's funny. Three, I got it already. W. Alright, I'm just gonna return to lobby, I guess, and then go back to private. By the time he's done with that last one, we'll be like getting ready to start the game, you know what I mean? So it should all sync up timing wise pretty well. What's my cat doing? She's such a goof. I did the challenge one. I want to do the challenge one next. Do I pop more boosters? That is the question. I'm gonna open the rest of these crates, guys. It's only 3. I'm probably not gonna get anything good. If we get Dennis, I'll give it away. Watch, I'm gonna get Dennis because I said that. I don't think I actually will, but that would be the luck. Yeah, no. Okay. All right. I need the challenge shard still. I am at Davy Jones, boys. Let's get it. We got this. I'm excited. I low-key hope that they add, with the new raid, I low-key hope it's harder than Davy Jones Locker. Like, I want something that is, like, for really, really sweaty players, you know what I mean? Like, Davy Jones Locker is hard, but it's not that hard, bro. It's really not. I was beating Davy Jones Locker, like, before it was nerfed, so it's not that hard. And now it's super nerfed. There's no trait lists, and the stages that were really hard, they made way easier. Like, they nerfed this one, and they nerfed, Patty Vault. I didn't even think this one was that hard. I thought this was one of the easier ones. I have to slow down, otherwise we might lose because of, what's it called? Attack speed things. Now we're good. Now we're fine. We are big chillin'. Nice, WC Rhino. Yeah, use all you have. I don't know. I would have gave you a Sea Rhino though, brother. I mean, once we get the upgrades down though, we'll be good things. Like once all our stuff's upgraded. Here, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. My bad. I got a phone call. It was over here for me. Yeah, I think they're pretty similar in slowing. But the difference is that Worm does massive damage. So I think Worm is just better than Gary personally. Hold on, let me slow it down for a second, because I want to make sure we don't lose. Bro, I feel like I'm getting no money, but I have both my Krusty Krabs fully upgraded. It's because Easter Bob, bro. I'm telling you, it's because Easter Bob. Easter Bob is basically like placing, well, not placing, but like upgrading 2 full mythics. Or not mythics, but secrets. Sorry. He's just so expensive. Yeah, so close to 5 stars. I mean, his damage... Let's look at Easter Bob. Wait, is he looking for it? Is that what he's saying? He's at 20,000 damage. 0.2, 47.3. So, I mean, hey, he's getting there. It might be in some of the units. Oh, we lost, brothers. We lost. Okay, I have to... Go back to lobby. Go back to lobby. I gotta put better units on. Because somebody's using, like, commons, like Patrick's and stuff. So I'm gonna have to put in, like, the big boy. The big boy carry units. That's my bad. I gotta take Easter Bob off. I gotta take this guy off. Let's throw on Sea Bear. That's not even a level. Sag is what it is. Alright, who's my strongest other unit? It's either gonna be Bubbles or Plankton. Handsome Plankton. It's probably Bubbles. He's cracked. Alright, I'm gonna join back on the private. So close to 5 stars. Yeah, I think I trolled. I'm using 2 units that are good, but like they're not good enough to carry like that. Like Davy Jones is definitely designed for like everybody has to be pulling their weight, or you have to have insanely cracked units on. Also, I feel like I was getting no money despite having a fully maxed out Krusty Krab. And they're both placed and they're both fully upgraded. Only 4 more. So I'll definitely be able to grind that before the event ends. But see, I'm close to this one, so it's about to be 3 more. By the way, happy Easter, everyone. Thank you so much for watching the stream and just being here. Appreciate you. Alright, guys, let's get it. We got this time for sure. I swapped out the units a little bit. I got better units on this time. If you have Sidekick, you can put on more than 2, but we're playing with 4 people right now. And yeah, for sure, I'll try to make sure that we get you some good units, because I know you're like brand new. This game is definitely rough when you're first starting. What was that lag? That felt horrible. Alright, bet. Yeah, I put way better units on. I'd probably be able to carry now, even if we were running the meme units before. I think I'd still be able to carry now. I have to slow it down though, because we will lose if I don't slow it down a little bit. I get a little worried, you know? Like, we won't lose, but it gets close, you know? Oh, fudge. Oh, wait, I can put him here. I just have to place it right. There we go. Alright, I'm trying to get these upgraded as soon as possible. That way I'm actually, like, getting money, you know? Okay. You get this guy's damage higher. You know, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna sell this guy. There we go. That's better. Sell her. Slap her down there. I still have a Sea Bear I can place. I have no clue where it's gonna get placed. There's so many units, but we'll figure something out. Oh, right here. No, I actually don't like that. I would unironically rather put it here. Alright, we should be chilling. I do not see us losing this now. I went full sweat with the units. I just grabbed like literally my best units because I was like, alright, we're not losing another one. I'm not letting it happen. Do you even get the shard if you lose? They said you didn't, but I feel like you might. I need to start saving cyborgs. Get a 5-star. Alright, here's the big boss. Can we get her? Can we do it? I think we can. Oh yeah, we definitely do. She's slowed for days. Nice. I'm curious to see what the worm's damage was there. I'm gonna look next time. So I feel like the worm probably did crazy damage on the boss at the end there. Sounds good. Do whatever you gotta do, man. We got one person. Alright, there we go. It should be easier now. Because as more people leave, it gets easier and easier. I did not have my Rhino ready. Alright, back on 5x. Alright, I think we're gonna get this last egg and then maybe wrap up the stream. I would keep grinding, but gotta eat my Easter dinner soon. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Easter to everybody, and everybody thanks for stopping by. We're still gonna go for a bit, but I think I have like 2 more shards until I have this last egg. I think this might be a better spot for the worm. I'm not entirely sure. Sure, I got jellyfish jam on everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm gonna make sure I shout out everybody that helped get it in the video because that was a massive W. Hey, that's what's up. 1-star Easter bomb. Once I get 5-star Easter Bob, I want to see what he looks like in game real quick. Actually, that's probably not going to end up happening in the stream. But the video of it should be out tomorrow of the Shiny Wumbo 5-star Secret Formula level 100 Easter Bob showcase. Should be level... I can't talk. I'm so tired. It should be coming out tomorrow. E-Bear. Alright. I'm pretty sure I got this one, but... well, my bad, I didn't have the thing on. That's funny. Hey, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Hello and to Rain. Thanks to both of you for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Hope you had a good Easter. My cat is looking at me like I'm ignoring her. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might, cause the event's going tomorrow too, right? That's like the last day, technically, I guess. True road to 200. Be there soon, hopefully. 500 is going to be the massive, massive giveaway. At least 10 secrets. I won't really want to do 20, but at least 10. Some game passes. I already have a premium pass to give away. By then, though, I'll have so much. Because that's still going to be a while from now. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get a, what's it called? I'm going to see if I can try to trade for a 5x to put in my 500 subs giveaway. Normally, I don't trade for 5x's or buy them because, like, I already have 5x. Like, I just don't really care about them, to be honest. I only trade for game passes that, like, I don't have, or what's it called? Or that are, like, premium pass, right? But I think I might try to add a 5x game pass or 5x speed to the giveaway. Let's slow it down for a second just because I want to try to upgrade some stuff. That's why I'm getting no money. I'm trolling. Just sitting here yapping, so I don't even have these guys fully upgraded. Carry with the big damage. Please. Come on. Bullworm, do your thing. Alright, hopefully Bullworm carries. I think he's going to. Alright, we have third turn either way. Yo, what's good, Zaniel? Nothing much. Just been grinding. Got our shiny Wumbo Easter Bob to 4 stars, and then we also got Secret Formula on him. I had to take him off just because we had to really lock in for a Davy Jones run. But I'm gonna do, what's it called? Oh, I have. Oh, did I not get it? I thought I got it. Oh yeah, it's because we lost that run. Okay. I think I'm gonna end here. I know I said I was gonna grind up another egg, but I gotta eat, so I think we're gonna end here. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. We might do a long one. We'll see. If not, it'll be around same length as this one. Giveaway maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some Easter Bob giveaways. We'll see. We'll see. But with that being said, thank you everyone for stopping by. Have a wonderful night.